We're not there yet. Oh, hey, there we are. We're live.
We have the D6s.
We are live.
For good measure.
Alrighty, welcome to Legacy of Fire, Chapter 1.
Those are your sex dice.
Howl of the Carrion King. No, those look a little bit different.
They glow in the dark.
Worst intro ever.
They do. Anyway.
Anyways, I forgot how beautiful my dice were.
Okay.
We were late. We were a week off.
Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Just because people had other things to do.
I was
Benjamin.
3 hours away.
Yeah, well, that's hardly an excuse.
Could have called.
I mean,
She called.
jeez.
Put me
You
on
could
speaker.
have sent a card. Could have done anything.
Could have
but
told
she-
you the week before.
He did do that.
I did
That
I
one
did that
little
thing.
measly thing he did actually
That's
do.
why we're not calling you. Never mind. Anyway,
Yes, not calling you by a different name. Okay, so
I'm not calling you Dave.
What?
when last we met, it
Makes
was
sense.
the
I know about
You
it.
added your own
end
bonus.
of
Yeah.
what day?
It's like, oh, I'll just add his strength bonuses.
Blargy,
That's
blargy,
amenable.
blarg, looking for something. Okay,
Do you have a better strength?
so it was the end of day 2 in the monastery,
+1.
since you had cleared it out of
You have a better number.
all foes that were present
But still,
at
it's
the
important.
time. And
Dexterity.
a lone Pugwampi had wandered in and caused a bit of a menace. And you managed to, most of you, managed to find him and slay him. And consequently, give yourselves 550 experience points. Just for that one Pugwampi. No, I'm kidding. You also killed a giant freaking snake.
Super Pugwamp. I did that.
Super.
Oh man, that
Well,
puts
you
us at
you
level
killed
2.
killed
pretty
the
fortunate.
king of the Pugwampis, their chieftain, King Maknak.
That's-
You killed a couple of his guards. You giant snake. You killed 3 gnolls and encouraged one to kill himself. So I'm giving you credit for that.
If Aiden experiences a small lightning storm, send it around his person and the windows shatter, and then he feels more powerful.
And Alma gives you a look for breaking all the windows.
It didn't actually happen.
There aren't actually
He
windows
just imagined it.
to speak of.
Also,
Alright.
also his leg hurts.
All right.
Yes.
God, I hit you one time. Let me hit you again so you can have something else to complain about.
Yeah, like, once
Alright.
you get this sorted out, little brother, you can earn that sword.
So it
What
is
sort of-
the
My leg.
second night
Oh.
in the monastery. You all are currently still hanging out in Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? What just happened?
Something tink.
Why did it tink? Network is experiencing difficulties. Check connectivity. Oh, we're live again. We're still live. It apparently caught back up. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, you can see something. Yes. Maybe you can't see. Maybe you're blind.
I am pretty blind.
That did just happen. That's record now. Anyway, so it is nightfall. What is everybody going to do? You haven't been awake for very long because you were awakened by Pugwampis. Pugwampi, one and only.
My leg is getting increasingly painful, and I noticed that holding the sword helps.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend most of my time like judging its balance. You know, just doing some, I don't know what you would call that, martial movements involving this weapon. It is similar to a weapon that I had carried on me, but it is nice. I like it better. And it seems to me that I can be more effective and quicker with this than my father's sword that I was previously using in battles
Okay.
to stab unconscious opponents.
Because that took
I feel like I can stab
a lot of
more
effort.
sleeping people with this blade than I could with the previous blade.
okay.
Just do a wheel, still being built.
I can't. When I take the other scimitar that I have out, I find that I'm off balance, that I cannot carry through as well.
Okay.
So are we going back to
Slurget.
Kelmarane.
insert name town here?
Kelmarane is the name that you are seeking.
Welcome, adventurer name.
All right. So,
So
what is what is everybody doing?
I will be down in the watching it. Well, it's nighttime,
It's nighttime.
so it's time to go.
That's when all of
Is it?
the
When we do things.
Nighttime
We haven't
is
You guys
prepared
love-
anything, though.
the nightlife. You like
Well, I
to
do
boogie.
look. Yeah, I love the boogie, but
I thought that you
He
did
was
all of
doing
your
research.
preparing stuff before you went to bed for the
well,
day.
we're not prepared to assault anything, are we?
I always am.
Also, he was in the lab researching
Well,
the
after
samples
the
that he took of my leg.
after the performance.
Yeah.
Trying to get Father
So-
What's His Face to help.
Zasterin. So you're not actually in the lab right now. You were still in the chapel. I will point that out. But if you'd like to be in the lab, that could be arranged.
I should be in the lab.
You're in the lab.
I'm making use of the aisleway that the chapel has to do the work.
Let's do another scouting mission for scouting.
Basically, you're just talking to him. But Rousdower can hear you. You guys are both still in the chapel. But Rousdower's up in the lookout position, and Maldrek is down in the undercrypt.
I'm gonna
With
nab
Father
another one of
Zasterin.
these buggers, take him here alive, and question him.
I I'm not thinking that.
I'm thinking not that thing.
I'm growing increasingly, eager and ready to kill things. The longer we wait.
Kill things.
Fair enough. I suppose we got enough information on the last one before he killed himself.
So,
They'll probably just do the same
Maldrek,
here.
what are you doing down in the undercrypt right now?
Trying to figure out what they're going to go.
With what? With his leg?
Leg grossness.
You.
You
Pussy.
It's weeping actively.
do a knowledge something check. What have you got?
Should I use these skills?
Yes.
You know, the ones you use to pay.
Well, it could have been those. I don't know things. Knowledge, what?
What have you got?
I have knowledge now.
Is it like knowledge? you have-
Arcana, history, nature, religion.
Ooh. What was it again?
Arcana, history, nature, religion.
Do knowledge nature.
It is a 23.
23.
Did everyone invest in knowledge?
I don't care.
Because I have so much knowledge.
I'm a rogue now, so
So-
I have the points.
You have deduced through various bits of experimentation that your brother is suffering from fungal rot disease.
Leg grossness.
Well, it is
Commonly known as.
a result
It's
of
it's
the
technical term. Being gross.
the wound that you inflicted upon his leg. So you will know with your 23 that it has an incubation period of 3 days, and it has been 2 already.
That's what happens on the third day.
Bad things.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Let's try to nip this in the bud.
Gotta nip it in the bud.
You're gonna bite
Nip
it?
it in the bud.
Bite it, Rush.
My name is Fife. So, what are you going to do to save your poor brother?
Gonna try to figure how to counteract this
Okay.
with the help of Father What's-His-Face.
Zasterin is his name.
Close enough.
Father Calvary, got it. Father Pugwampy.
There you
Father
go.
Pugwampy.
Puggle
Nice.
Wuggle. There we go.
Uggle Wuggle.
Puggles. There.
Okay. Father tells you that he's never seen anything of the like before, but that it would make sense if there, was a sort of alchemical recipe that could stop this, if only you could find the right recipe.
So is it in maybe some of the papers that we found?
I don't know. Maybe
Let
you
us
should
read
check.
those papers.
I examine the documents.
Yes.
Wait, let me get him.
So you only found
Evil.
a couple of alchemical recipes while you were down there. One of them is the same standard recipe that you use for your bombs. Not very helpful at all.
Use that.
One of them is a recipe for a health potion, but
Use that.
Father Zasterin says that the ingredients for this particular health potion, it would be a really good health potion, but the ingredients are exceedingly hard to come by, especially in the desert.
Right.
The third one that you come across seems promising. It says fungicide on the top, and in parentheses underneath, to be used against invading fungal spores.
I don't think that's the one. Keep looking.
Yeah.
Do the bomb one.
Crumble that up. I'm gonna burn this piece of paper for warmth.
I'll feel
Father
really good about it.
Zasterin, what are you doing?
The fly.
No, are you-
Oh, get out of here, stupid bug. Did not even see it. It was blending in. Stealth fly.
So we are gonna whip up this fungicide thing.
Of the
Head off.
There you go.
I got this one.
okay.
Loosen it up.
Steam chair.
Oh,
Oh, that one's.
Alright.
Okay. Says that it's still going.
Yep.
Throwing something new now.
I'll just drop it.
All right.
And
So, what were you doing?
Gonna set up, or I guess rearrange my various beakers and burners and tubes and stuff, concentrators,
Okay.
Alembic.
with this solution in mind.
Okay. Father Zastarin looks on with curiosity.
I'm sure there's going to be some sand involved.
Ooh, sand in a wound.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna bring my
Here,
hair.
to help thicken it.
I'll bring my
Is your
hair.
hair a natural thickener?
No, my hair is made of sand.
Mix it in with some butter.
It's at
Here,
least
Olfgar, come here and
it's
scratch
at
your
least
head.
50% sand at this
Yeah.
point.
It is.
While that's
That is
starting, I'm going to go get Peter.
Okay. So, to give the viewers, if we had any, an indication of what sand hair looks like,
Oh!
that is what sand hair looks
It's like dreads that
Like.
have just been inhabited by
Looks
sand.
like he's got some in his mouth, too.
Oh, I'm sure he
Ah,
does. I'm sure he does.
Cool.
His
Sand.
whole body
He's
is
just
at
constantly
least
chewing.
60
It's
something
coarse,
percent sand.
annoying, and it gets everywhere.
And I love it. I kind of have it like chewing tobacco. I just have a nice chunk right under my lip.
God.
I'm just loving it.
Your
All
back
right.
teeth are very smooth.
So you are up in the chapel with the rest of your party members now.
Hey, Peter,
Yeah. Yes.
your leg thing,
Yep.
you're going to die.
I'm gonna die. Doesn't cause death.
I cackle. It's not good.
Wait, it doesn't cause death? Let's see what
It
happens.
wasn't good.
Let's get this taken care of.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna-
I sheathe that scimitar
We're gonna
and let it go. Describe what happens to my leg.
It starts to throb painfully as the mold recedes back into your flesh on your arm. When you let go of the scimitar, you can feel the pain, and the throbbing has stopped being particularly localized to the wound. It is now well and truly up your entire leg, and in fact up most of your side. And it is getting closer to like your heart and your lungs and things. Like you can just feel it spreading.
Okay, so when I let go of the sword, I take a step forward to follow him, and I just stagger.
Oh, come on. Maybe hold on to that.
Should I carry him? I'll use my rage round. Just crush.
Oh, that's good. All right.
So as you grip the handle of the scimitar, once again, mold just sprouts out of your flesh all the way up to your elbow. And you're noticing that it's, you know, coming up just maybe a hair higher than it used to.
Up to your elbow.
Well, it was always pretty much up to his elbow. But now
to his
it's up
elbow?
maybe, you know,
Now
half
it's
an
up
inch.
as far as a tribal armband.
Yeah, half inch or so above the elbow. But the throbbing abates, and you are able to walk again. It is not as complete a relief as it was yesterday.
Yeah, this isn't working as well. I hope you came up with something.
We're working on it.
If he doesn't come up with something, I will.
I have a solution. The learned dwarf.
I mean, you might be needing to ride the camel from now on, but
What about their legs?
But I want to ride the camel. Might be a surprise to you, but it's the same solution I have to
It's not a surprise to me.
have.
I expect very little out of the dwarf.
nice.
I don't say that. Don't give me the
Okay.
look. That's player knowledge.
I have a lot of intimidation. I'm just gonna use that to scare him the whole rest of the game.
Ah!
Jumping
Stop
out of
it.
nowhere.
Yar!
Stop doing that.
He finds sand on his pillow at night.
I have a fair bit of intimidate myself.
So we-
each other all day.
We go down to the thing.
All right. Are you going down to Ulfgar?
No, I think I just go like because they're watching that way. I'll just go stand.
I'm gonna take the sheath.
So you're just
for
going to be
this.
like over here?
I'm gonna sheath it.
Oh, you can't actually see
Does
where
that
you are.
work?
That's okay. That makes sense. Just kind of.
What?
If I put the sheath on the blade, but I'm still holding it, does that work?
Not as well.
I take the sheath off.
Okay.
This
It is as though it
stand over
wants
here.
to be able to breathe.
Safety first.
Just don't wave it
Alright.
around it.
So we are going to copy you two and then delete you. Oh no, he's right. And then we go into the undercrypt.
Ah,
So when I fall and slit my own throat.
hey, Zastrin,
Cured.
you old coot.
You old goat, you.
Over?
Oh, right. Paste. There you are.
Oh, God.
What is that thing?
Father Xantus.
Just swinging cod.
So apparently Dave's not the only one having flashbacks to, you know, a
Yeah.
parallel universe. I'll tell you about that later. It was pretty funny. Oh, God. Okay. So, on this table here, you have got some, you know, beakers burbling.
I lead Faden over to that center table.
We'll go ahead and move yourself. Move him while you're at it, too.
Spread it this way. There you go. Now, up on the table.
As we pass Father Zastrin, I noticed that he looks sort of wide at my arm.
Well, what if he doesn't?
He probably does. I'm assuming he does.
You make him.
I intimidate him until he looks
Yeah.
wide-eyed at my arm. Look.
So,
Don't mind. This is fine.
on the floor, well, not floor per se, but right here,
Ah, Flora.
Uh-huh.
there is a bucket of just plain water that Father Zastrin was using as he was scrubbing the fungus off of the floors and things. He was using it to rinse it all down the drain.
Wait, there's an open drain?
No. He has heeded your warnings. He opens the drain just long enough for all the water to run down, and then he puts the covering back over
Let's
it.
check.
All right, Faden, that's time to put your sword away.
All right.
Other than that, did you clean the wound while I prepare?
Okay. So, as Faden sheathes his scimitar, the mold recedes from his arm, and Father Zastrin is a little concerned.
This is fine. Here. This is good.
And he says, "All right, young man. Young elf." Anyway.
I'm older than you are.
Well, you don't look it. Where is the wound in question here?
I indicate part of my leg.
He tells you to take off whatever you might be wearing as shoes and hitch up your trouser leg so he can
Well,
see.
I've got sort of robes. So.
Well, do whatever.
I guess
Expose the flesh.
Get naked.
Boom.
Physical time.
Which leg was it? I don't remember.
The right one.
I thought it was your right leg.
Okay.
Okay.
I was imagining everything to be on my left.
Oh, yeah, because you were facing this wall and it came out of the drain like
Okay. So he is on this side of you. And when he sees the wound on your leg, he gasps. He says, "Oh, you poor boy, this is festering something terrible." Just settle down. He's an old man. You look like you're like 25. Give the man a break.
48. Fine.
You're in far too much pain to nitpick about what he's calling you. He says, "Oh, this is festering something terrible, and I don't think that the fungicide on its own will be enough. It's gotten in too deep." So he looks at you and says, "Have you got any ideas?"
What if we mix it with some healing potions? Or
His-
infused it?
His eyes light up and he goes, "Oh, that might just be the ticket. There's so much damage done that, you know, even getting rid of the fungus might not do it. But I think that, you know,
No, I'm
a
not.
health curing potion might be just the ticket.
Do you have any to spare?
Look him
Yeah,
up,
I'm out to it.
see what he's got.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have ingredients for this one,
No, I
show
cut it off.
the one I found.
He says, "Oh no, sadly I am lacking a few of those ingredients, but I wish that I did have them because those are worth quite a pretty penny."
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, listen here, I'll tell you what.
All right,
Keep on my change in my underpants.
looking for
Starts working on my leg.
eat what cheers to be.
Keep your pants on, Sastra.
All right.
Yikes.
I favor the robes because they are free floating.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, oh.
Wait,
All
is
right.
This guy freaks.
He
Yeah.
has.
Father's Astrid.
Oh god.
I have
Yeah.
potions of cure light wounds, cure moderate wounds, and that's about it for
Did
health
you ever ask
potions.
us to call him Daddy?
Given the festoration, if you can part with one of the moderate potions,
Oh, certainly.
just to be sure.
He hands you the cure moderate wounds potion
I
and
tried it.
asks if you think that will be enough.
I'll plug it into the array. See how it
I
works.
try to minimize it, but I can't quite
See what it
get
does.
the words up.
Minimize what?
The wound.
Oh.
You're talking about it being moderate and all of this. I try to say something about it being nothing, but I can't. Can't pass the pain.
He says, "You really ought to be more careful."
Oh really?
For those of you who aren't watching, Faden
Don't
just
indicate me.
pointed an accusatory finger at his brother,
Don't indicate me.
who has his back turned because he's playing with his potions and such like.
I have bladed weapons. I could have used those. Then you wouldn't have a leg to worry about.
Zastrin's eyes get wide and he winks at you and says, "Sibling rivalry, eh?"
Oh, don't worry. I would never rival you. Squeezes a leg. Gross old Father's Astrid.
If he gets me out of this,
Alright, so we're gonna let the fungicide and the one moderate potion get together a little bit. And then we're gonna take their baby, their first baby, and see how that works.
What do you intend to do with this offspring?
I would imagine it's more like a topical cream,
Okay.
applied directly to the wound.
in the forehead.
Fungi,
So
applied
you're-
directly to the wound.
Funga.
Hey, buddy, funga!
Oh, goodness
And
me.
then when I grab the sword, it's fungon!
Yes.
I'm like
Um,
I'm like
so
a-
basically now
Never mind.
you're waiting for it to reduce so that it becomes
Cream.
thicker. Yeah,
Reduce or deduce?
reduce.
No,
Uh,
reduce is right. Never mind.
Stupid suggestion.
Father
Scratch that.
Zastrin
I can't read.
tells you that putting it, because of how extensively the infection has traveled, putting it on the wound, while definitely a good idea, is not going to be enough.
Well then, let's not wait for it to deduce. Here, brother, chug this.
So you are giving him some of the mixed ingredients.
It's
Okay.
a little flavoring, so it's not all gross.
Sand flavor.
Ooh, strawberry.
Okay.
Raspberry tastes like
So, how much are you leaving? Like, what percentage of it are you leaving to reduce?
How much do you think there is?
Well, there
100% to
there
start.
was the cure moderate wounds potion, and there was an equal amount of the fungicide.
So I get half.
Half? Okay.
So we can have 1 potion's worth.
Okay. Roll a fortitude save.
Here, let me do it for you. I got +5.
Roll better.
13.
Good enough.
There's a Paquampi nearby. I roll it again.
You manage not to choke on it. It tastes utterly vile.
A little more strawberry.
Absolutely vile. And it burns.
This fresh.
So you swallow it, and you feel this sort of heat, like spreading out from your esophagus and your stomach into your torso and burning its way through all of the rot that you were feeling.
I'm assuming he hasn't poisoned me.
I'm hoping that I have.
Father Zastrin is watching you with rapt attention to see what happens.
So
And when you don't vomit, he seems a little relieved. But what is your reaction to what I have described you were feeling?
I'm basically. Is there anything around me, like on the table I'm on? Or
No,
is
the
just
table that you
completely-
are sitting on is completely empty.
And what is that table made of?
It's a, I think they said it was a basalt table.
Bath salts.
Yes.
Eat those. Smoke them? I don't know.
Eat somebody's
Basically,
face.
as this is occurring, I just balled up my fists and gotten a really serious look on my face. And I just start pounding one of my fists into the table.
Should I get Dashki for you?
So I'd rather pound him.
Nice.
What is wrong with you people?
Roll a, what would I call this? Roll another fortitude save.
Stop rolling like an asshole.
11.
You scream like in horrible pain at the top of your lungs.
Do I do this?
Roll a listen check or perception check.
I didn't hear
You
it.
didn't hear a damn thing.
Hey, there's so many points in this.
What?
I mean, I actually was snarking deaf. I heard something that wasn't there. I just ran off. I heard something! No, you didn't.
So as you are punching the table and screaming, both your brother and Father Zastrin are looking at you in sort of a worried way. The burning starts.
Spicy lungs!
The burning starts to abate, and you basically just collapse onto the table that you're on in utter exhaustion. But the pain is slowly dwindling away, and other than basically from, did you get hit in the thigh or hit more in the calf area?
It was in the calf because it was just starting to crawl up.
Yeah. So it doesn't hurt anywhere except for between your knee and your ankle on the afflicted limb.
How does that limb look?
It looks better, but pretty bad still.
Turn blue.
Never been that shade of purple before.
So you just lay there and breathe for a little while.
Get a thing. Stop the blood flow. And cut it off.
Put my thumb in the wound.
Should have grabbed for the sword.
Twist it a little bit.
Wouldn't have helped. Wouldn't have helped. So you just lay there for a moment and catch your breath. And Father Zastrin is standing over you in the way that somebody does when they see something fragile about to fall off a table and just can't move fast enough to do anything about it, in that sort of way. With his hands up and like his eyes kind of open, and he's just looking at you like, are you gonna live? And so you just take some very, very deep breaths, eyes closed. Maldrek, what do you do while your brother is going through all
I
of
drink
this?
the rest of the potion.
What do you think?
Ah!
You think that was
Look
enough,
good.
or should we up the dose?
Well, it's difficult to say until he tells us what he's feeling.
Pain!
Tap him on the forehead.
Oh, frick.
No, actually.
I take what seems like ages to come back to their beckonings and questioning.
Peyton, dead man?
Not yet.
Let's work on it.
Find it again.
How's the leg?
Just a little right there at the hole.
Give you another dose? Just to be safe.
Now, are you trying to minimize what you're feeling? Because it's that whole section of your leg, from your knee all the way down into your foot.
No, I'm going to indicate it. Exactly. I don't want to.
Okay.
I want to go through the rock cut thing again.
Well, if it's just there, I'm thinking the more concentrated cream would help for that.
Father Zestrin seems dubious. He says, well, it might,
An open
but the
contact
fact that
on
it's all the way up to his knee worries me a little bit.
How about we do this? Be another of the regular dose, and we'll make another one as a cream. Topical application. For the treatment. If that doesn't work, we'll just make another potion.
Well, at least I know what to expect this time.
And then we'll certainly have to pay you back once we reach civilization. I think I'm not keeping a ledger.
Father Zestrin seems to consider this for a moment.
Usually just keeping leisure.
And he says, maybe if he just takes, like one sip at a time until the pain is localized just to the wound, and then whatever is left over we can use as a cream.
Let's do that.
Maybe that would work.
So,
Chug it.
baby. Don't chug this one. No sips. Treat it like
Spread it out. Grand.
dwarven tea. It's not going to be good.
You mean throw it across the room?
It's not good at all. But you're in their company, so you got to
So I do that thing.
Okay.
do it.
So you take
I
your...
pull out my pack straw, and I always take with me.
So
It's got a little umbrella around it.
Give it some anise.
you take the first sip, and to your great surprise, it is not like swallowing liquid fire.
I think I'm dead inside.
You feel it go through your body,
Like crap through a goose.
and it starts to travel down your leg. And when it hits your knee is when it starts to burn.
Yeah.
but it goes down, and suddenly now
Well,
your
we really started here.
kneecap is no longer screaming in pain.
I guess that was everywhere.
But the idea of
Good.
bending your leg, not happening at the moment.
But localized pain that I can endure more reasonably.
Keep sipping.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right. So the more you drink of it, the further down your leg this sensation goes, and the burning lasts for about 30 seconds before it finally abates, and you can tell that the fungicide is just burning everything out like an acid, and then the health potion is coming behind it and smoothing over the wounds.
Yep.
So,
An acid or actual?
like an acid. Well,
Brother.
it probably was actually some form of
Yeah.
acid. My eyes are watering.
This
So
puts
terrible.
me in mind of a way we could interrogate some future Knowles.
Yeah, my eyes are watering terribly.
Yeah.
Can't see. Anyway,
You're lucky I didn't hear your scream. You might not have a leg.
Officer!
Got it!
I got this. Okay. So,
He was just like,
you drink approximately half of the remaining half of the potion. And you
It's
have...
starting to grow on me. It's got a pecan.
It's kind of
It's-
spicy.
There's a
It's like
fruity,
that
there's
spicy
a
ginger
fruity
ale.
note on the. It's
It's like that spicy
I always
ginger ale.
imagined health potions taste like strawberries.
Because strawberries are good for you.
I always thought they would.
it's cool. and
Because mint
refreshing.
is good for you, I guess.
I always imagine them to taste like cinnamon. Because health and
Well,
long
you're
life.
wrong.
Health and long life are the gifts of the spice, sir.
Interesting. Well, anyway, so you drink approximately half of what was left, and you can feel it go down into your toes. And so that is the furthest reaches of where you needed it to be, and now the only pain that you are feeling is a dull throb right around the injury site. And Father Zasterin seems pleased because your leg is a much more normal color now than it was before, and you're not looking quite so green everywhere. So he says, well,
I pull up a corner of my robe and just sort of bringing myself up a bit.
he says, well, I'm very glad that we didn't kill you.
Imagine my relief.
Oh, it'll take more than that.
He says, well, do you think you can stand?
Give it a shot. Try to stand up. Put all my weight on the good legs as I get off the table, and then tentatively add weight to the other leg.
It takes a good deal of effort to straighten out your knee because you were in a sitting position on the table. So you hop down onto your left leg, and you have to really work to get your hip joint, your knee joint to cooperate.
Got it.
But once you get them straightened out and you sort of tentatively put some weight on that leg, you see that it will support you. You get just a tiny little notion of pain right at the wound site, but nothing more than you would expect from having an open wound and then having the skin move around the muscle tissue around there. Father Zasterin is pleased, and he says, ah, lovely. Can you walk, do you suppose?
I think I might cut a staff from one of the trees in the garden. Try to find a nice piece of wood for that. But it seems alright.
So, as you try and take a step, you notice that yes, you are still just incredibly stiff in all of your joints down that side of your body. Father Zastrin is giving you sort of a curious look. He says, I wonder, what was the deal when you drew your scimitar and your arm went all moldy?
Not entirely sure, but it doesn't feel the same way. Like it's not. Doesn't seem to bother me. Goes away. Helped with the pain, as long as I had it.
Not very intriguing.
I pull it. See what happens now. Out of curiosity. Not in a threatening way.
The mold comes out of your arm, as usual, but it is a very slightly different color now. It is less of a sort of sickening green and more of a sort of gentle aquamarine color.
Quite pleasing. For a moldy arm?
Does it hurt?
No. Matter of fact, I get a general sense of rightness about it. I tried to clean the thing. Seems to be enchanted.
Ooh.
Whoa.
He gives Maldrek a look and says, how very interesting.
He wanted to dig one night. This is what he came back with.
Oh, wish my eye would quit watering.
I have to look at it as a gift from Saren Ray. Only explanation.
When you say that, you get a sort of feeling that while being grateful to Saren Ray is always a good thing, that something is telling you that in this case, she is not wholly responsible.
Among others.
The nudging sensation seems satisfied with that and lets it go.
I'm a little disconcerted by a more active nudging than I had previously experienced, so I will put the sword away.
The mold retreats into your arm. So,
It will stand some study, though, I'm sure.
Father Zastrin says, well, this will, I feel like this needs low heat so as not to damage the integrity of the fungicide. So this will take quite some time to reduce into a proper paste. So if you had something that you wanted to do this evening, I will mind the beakers and the Bunsen burners and...
What is the mechanical effect of my
Talking
stiffness?
about Bunsen burners.
You just... What is your normal movement speed?
30.
You're going to be at 25.
Talking about Bunsen burners, though?
Hey, you never can tell. I don't know jack about alchemy. It's called when Bunsen did Screen share. Dying. I'm dying. You're clearly already
My
dead.
mom left that Arnold Palmer in the back of my
Woof. Jeff, where are the dogs? Are they in the dining room or are they
Yeah,
still
they're
in
in
the
the
bathroom?
dining room.
Is the other door to the bathroom closed?
You remind me of something.
Where are you going?
Canada.
Nada?
Will you bring me back, like, some toilet paper or Kleenex or something? Anyway, probably should have gotten all that taken care of before I fixed the network connection again. Anyway, what is this? Oh, neat! I didn't know I did that. I didn't know I did that.
Head down.
Oh God, my eye is watering.
Can I hit that fly with your badminton racket? Really?
Where is it? On my projector wall? No, I'd really rather that you didn't.
Can I hit it with that 10-pound weight?
No, definitely not. You know what Jeff said that the idiot dog was chewing on my dumbbells the other day?
Nice.
Trying to, anyway, because they look like dog
By the
toys.
way, Ben. These are half and half.
Yeah.
They're big lots, 50 cents a piece right now.
Nice.
They're, you know,
I thought those were $1
more
a piece.
natural ingredients than those. Sugar instead of HFC.
I thought those ones were $1 a piece.
Nope, 50 cents a piece.
Okay.
And they have, this one's green tea, they have a black tea half and half, and they have raspberry tea half and half.
Kroger, you say?
Big lot.
It doesn't say what the other half is.
Never
Oh,
said
lemonade
a
tea.
word about Kroger.
It doesn't say what the other half is.
Piggly, you say? I'm just going to list things you didn't say.
They call it half and half green
Right.
tea. It's like, what's the other half? No, don't worry about it.
Well, one half is green, and the other half is tea.
You just added green to this.
I want to try that. Get started with it. Anyway, so, what's happening now? What is everybody doing?
Raspberry. That's all. How long did that episode take?
It pretty much happened in real, well, no, it didn't quite happen in real time. Happened about 10 minutes longer than real time.
Okay.
So it only really
Yeah,
took like 15, 20
I'd
minutes.
probably just be hanging out. Then I don't guys wander off that quickly.
Okay, so are you guys going back upstairs?
Yeah. I'm going to go to the
He's-
courtyard.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah. I'm going to rub filth in it. Mama always said.
I think I'm gonna take a intentional step to avoid 2-letter words from now on.
So you're going to where, did you say? The big courtyard or like the hidden hidden courtyard?
I think he meant the one with the trees.
Yeah.
Like right where we're looking.
That strangely there's no moon in.
Yeah, I had, hold on, where the heck is this? There it is. Wrong layer. No. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, so objects and tokens. I don't know which side you're going to come in through. You're going to come in from the east or the south?
Probably the south. Closest.
Okay.
Come from Dashky's room.
Hi!
You will notice as you come through that Dashki was not there.
I killed.
So where are you coming? Where are you heading, Valdrek?
Figure it out.
I'm just gonna follow Faden.
Oh,
I got
so,
nowhere else to be.
all right. So you are with Faden. Okay.
Hold on.
Rousdower, you are still on guard duty right now, but your shift is about to end. So,
Okay.
you and Trevis will come down the ladder. And await your replacements. who you see coming up the nave presently. You can't see anything where you are.
Look, there's me.
Not spinning my
Hey,
name.
there they are.
Alrighty. Rosdower is building a small army, slowly paying off all the mercenaries.
I ain't running into a giant viper again.
Slowly sleeping all the mercenaries. Sleep.
Slumber.
If you sleep somebody, we get into trouble.
They sleep 2 rounds now.
Oh,
Alright.
I kill them for 2 rounds.
yeah.
So Rousdower, you are down. Travis is heading off to get something to eat.
Well, as those guards passed by, I asked if it was 2 more olives.
One of them says that he saw them heading down into the undercrypt earlier, heard some god-awful scream, and then as he was coming back up this way, which way did you come back, Faden? Did you come back through Dashki's room, or did you come back?
No, the most direct path.
Okay.
I am having trouble walking.
Right.
So it's not like I want to take a tour of the giant.
He says that on his way into the nave from the dining hall, he did see one of them, the one with the long hair.
The one in black.
The one in black, okay, whatever. Hobbling sort of painfully out of the dormitory there and heading north.
I'm going to start looking around.
Where you are, though. You're not just. I wonder if I can see him.
Nope.
Here.
What the hell are you? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do things. Oh no. My phone is fine.
Nice.
What? Okay.
Roll initiative.
I lost.
Rousdower, you can move wherever you want to go. Ulfgar, what are you up to?
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of. It's not technically a job, but just keeping an eye out over here since everybody else is kind of.
Okay.
The other lookouts over there, so I'm kind of doing an unofficial lookout duty over here. So I'm hoping that I see something or something pops up.
Roll a perception check.
I murdered it. 25.
11-1.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I hope to fight a grizzly bear. With my bare hands.
I get
I
it.
got the right to bear arms.
Slams all the way down to the hands.
Oh, God. Okay. You see Dashki wandering around outside.
Does he see? Can I do a maybe sense motive, or can I tell whether like how he's? Like, is he worried or anything like that? You know what I mean? Do I have sense motive?
Yeah, you can do a sense motive.
16.
Refresh my memory. Did we bury that gnoll or like
I think it's just-
crucify him?
I think we just left him
He's
crucified on
still out there, yep. What did you roll?
16.
Yeah, we did not treat him.
He kind of looks like he just has to
at
pee.
all.
Okay.
He's going out to,
Yeah, I won't think too much of it as long as unless he starts to act strangely. You know, if that makes sense.
yeah. There is something
Nighttime.
Here.
People want to get around, they can get around. Zippy, zippy.
What's the fees on your tent?
Don't pay 'em frick.
Turn it low.
All right.
I rolled a 15 perception.
Let me stop it. Make a quick run out to my car.
See
Okay.
if I can see or hear.
Are you making any efforts to be quiet?
No.
What is your perception, Rousdower?
15.
15. You hear some hacking about in the underbrush.
Ah, I know where they are.
I find that limb meets those criteria.
Are you helping him, or are you standing around in the doorway?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Perception checks.
I've got a sickle.
20.
21.
Okay. As you guys are, trying to find the ideal sort of walking stick, you find a large egg.
Hey. Huh. Think you fucked up.
Can't he lock himself out?
Because, that's what happens when you lock the door.
Dave,
I didn't lock it.
I don't do the knob. No one does this. Someone is doing this.
The knob was locked when I was trying to come in. Okay.
Probably the knob.
How about you last time? You dink.
I've been here in 2 weeks. The fuck?
Yeah, that was what we were talking about. Was that not that time, but like the time before that. Anyway,
I think I'm being set up.
who would care enough to set you up? Anyway, so yes, found an egg.
What's an egg?
Knowledge nature at 21.
Does knowledge engineering factor?
24.
Dungeoneering?
24. You can tell that it is a bird egg.
Huh. Some of these have better bonuses than others for some reason. Bird egg.
Bird egg.
Do I know what kind of bird?
You did not.
Mm.
Unless that was a nat 20 that
Not
you
all of
rolled.
them are
Yeah.
class skills.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No.
Okay. It's a bird egg.
Bird egg.
But
Omelets?
it's rather large.
Big omelets?
Or Frozauer wants
Can
to
I use
get
knowledge engineering to determine if it's a monster?
Dungeoneering.
I have knowledge local.
Dungeoneering.
I know what type of birds are in the area. Uh, 25. Oh, knowledge local.
You know that in the desert there are various subspecies of vultures, primarily carrion eaters. and that really, that's about it as far as birds.
Maybe we should show this to Rosdower. Natural bent before we eat it.
Before we eat it. Hey, check this out. We're gonna eat it.
Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What we look at?
Quit finding eggs. This is not what we're
You
doing.
both found it together.
You found a sword. I
Found
get
it
eggs.
together.
Sounds right.
Let's go egging tonight.
This isn't a magical egg, so
Let's-
help me.
okay, do we find our limb in the egg?
There you go.
Maldek tries to.
Yeah, you find the limb that you were looking for, and
I find a limb here, and I
Oh.
Whoop.
oh, hey guy.
Oh, I thought you guys, I heard you guys over there doing stuff.
Yeah. Maldek tries to hold the limb stoically, or the egg stoically, see if it gives him any moldy properties.
It's a little too big for you to hold in one hand.
Make me moldy!
I want to be moldy too.
I grabbed the egg away
Give me
What?
What are you? What
Is
is
it
it?
dexterity?
that. Drop this
I'm
egg.
doing a knowledge out of here. Let's see. Yeah, I also got 24 for it. So.
A knowledge
Well, that's nature.
nature.
Unless you want to do a different knowledge, I have lots of others.
No, nature was really what I was wanting. So you also deduce that it is a bird egg.
Guys, bird egg.
Really, pretty big for its size.
I will arrive.
That's what she
and
said?
smash it. This is what you do, isn't it?
Pretty impressive. Bird. 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 I hand it back to him.
The three of you who are
Tasty.
currently there, roll me another knowledge nature check.
I have no knowledge. Not this day.
And just
Another 24.
I left him for nature.
Or something.
27. Okay.
Sure.
For a 27, you will know that an egg of that size was not just dropped there haphazardly. It was laying there
Hey, I was
by something.
We probably should be cutting this stuff down. Might be a nest. Just saying.
Unless it's like a kiwi and the egg is like 3/4 the size of the bird's body.
Do kiwis really do that?
And they're not that big, but they're huge for
My
their body size. I've seen diagrams. It's not common.
Oh my god, poor kiwis. So yeah, you will know also with your 27 that the egg is not too far from readiness.
Have we tried climbing up this bramble?
Maybe,
It's a nest. Maybe
It's
there's-
not possible.
maybe we get the dwarf to sit on it.
You're like, there.
Wait, have any of us been on the roof?
Been on the second level, but not
Let's get on the roof.
How are you going to get on the roof?
You've got a grapple.
I'm gonna raise it.
I've got a rope. No, let's not race it. That'll make it harder to climb.
You idiot!
The opposite. Bring it down.
So I'm gonna
Tear the roof off.
Peyton, I'm gonna use your grapple.
It's broken.
I'm gonna tie it to a rope.
That it was a quarter broken? Was it a three-spired or three-pronged grappler or a
There's
four? Okay, yeah, one of them is broken.
It's an arrow.
And then I'm going to lob it up to the roof.
It's an arrow.
Here.
It's an arrow.
Oh, it's an arrow.
An arrow.
Why is it an arrow?
This is a
it was
grappling
an
arrow. I throw things when you could shoot them.
Throw it.
Well, I don't have a bow.
Yes, you do.
Do what?
Did
got
you borrow
a short
his?
bow off of
Right.
one of the no,
Real short.
Right.
It's like this.
the shortest bow.
And then I'm going to shoot it.
I'll use guidance on you.
Guidance to a full. That's a short
I
bow,
still
right?
didn't get my
I
stick.
believe so, yes.
You're all.
No, you have your stick.
Okay, I cut it over there.
I want a stick!
Well, the whole point was I cut it off with my Elven Curve Blade in a very smooth and quick motion. And then I
Also want to
take the blade and I clean it, clean the sap off of it on my robe. And I say,
It's meaningful. What? I get the lid?
No, I hand you the Elven Curve plate. You earned that. Thank you for saving my life.
I'll hold on to it for now.
So, as you hacked the limb in question, it was clearly supporting something, and the egg then rolled down, and that was how you found it.
The father would be proud. We share a moment.
Forlorn.
You guys kiss?
They're brothers.
No.
Yeah,
Just
incestual
letting
gay
that,
brothers.
just throwing that
I
out
thought that was
there.
clarified in the first.
They are elves.
Wait, are either of you married?
No, they're forlorn.
Yeah, there are not a lot.
Yeah.
He calls dibs on any female we run across. I
International dib rolls.
demand an elf, so I'm lonelier.
Any port in the storm. Yeah, she's
Alright.
looking a little feminine now.
Yikes.
So fire the grapple arrow at the roof.
Roll a percentile, call high or low.
And then roll it again.
Light it on fire.
Also, which part of the roof are you shooting at? Like, where
Go
are you?
for a corner.
Also, which part of the
Northern.
room don't you understand?
Northern is?
No, southwest corner.
Southern.
Southwest corner. So, this area...
From this area we're in.
Okay, because there's a roof over the...
Yeah, climb up through the center.
What?
Because there's no roof over the trees.
Yeah.
The courtyard. So you
There's
just
no
climb
roof
up over the center.
here, but all of this has a roof
Yes.
Yeah, I'm out. Go out in the.
in here a little bit.
Ah!
Shit.
Well, you get back there.
It wasn't me this time.
No, it was...
I was like, I touched the wall.
You
And
touched
thought
the
I
wall
clicked
and
on
something
Also, stop
happened.
touching the wall.
Nope, this is
Oh
on
shoot! I cleaned my
Dundry.
fingers.
What?
Yep. This is on Dundry. I've got too many options over here.
You do, you do.
Not looking. Not
All right,
looking.
everybody just
I'm also going high.
settle down for a
And
second.
I got 82. Nice.
You said hi and you got an 82? Okay. The thing catches, and, you know, you just really had to do better than 25. I don't know how to log
Where's the
from...
cursor? There
Right
it is.
there.
We do.
I'm fixing it.
Are you?
Are you?
So you are.
How we wanted to do that.
Not, but you would have to exit everything to do it the right way.
Dave,
Because he ruined it.
how come you suck, Dave?
Don't.
Dave, you suck.
Screw you.
I mean,
I am
Mandrake.
Mandrake.
Mandrake. All right. So you have managed to grapple successfully.
Okay. Now we can see. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's.
like this, because you guys can
Climb
see
up.
things that you're not supposed to be able to see.
Like what?
Like the
We've still got all sorts of shadows and shit.
Talking about.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Are you
The
gonna
token
climb up
buttons
too,
is
baby?
what I was talking about.
What?
Are you going to climb up too?
Can't see them right now,
No,
but I mean, you will be able to see them.
I'm
Maybe.
good.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. All right, so you have to roll an acrobatic check to climb the rope.
like those ones.
Just dash stuff. Roll a what?
An acrobatics check to climb the rope.
Good.
Plus one to your
I
skill.
put points into that.
And
There's 20.
Plus one from guidance.
All right. You managed to get up onto the roof.
Oh.
What?
That guidance one.
Son of a-
Let's see you.
And I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna look down at the thing.
The courtyard.
Yeah.
You can tell that you climbed up the rope a good 20 feet or so. A mere maybe 7 feet below you, looking at it aerially, you can tell is definitely the nest of some sort of large bird.
Alright. Guys, it's a nest.
I told you that it probably was.
Saying that.
This is a big nest. Are there any more eggs or anything in there?
There's one more egg in there.
There's another egg in there.
Eat it.
I wish I knew more about these eggs, whether or not I should just replace it or
Do we know?
cook it.
Is there anyone with what's her face's group that knows more about deserts and shit?
Nope. Shit. I'm probably the
What
best
about
guy.
what about Elfgar? He's a deserty guy.
I don't know anything about animals though.
I'm gonna go across the ceiling. What is? What color indicates
The dark purple.
is up?
Yep.
Just spook him. Just run over there and go, ah!
So I'm gonna sneak across the ceiling. The room. My stealth is 25.
It's gonna
You
get
have to
heavy.
be careful on the roof.
All right. So crossing over the nave, you are going to need to roll. How far is that?
Or playing.
I can't even see that. This is where you came out of? Here. Doorway.
35.
Well, not doorway.
Right.
Pretty much 35.
Well, anyway, so it's like 35 feet. So roll me roll me 2 percentiles and call high or low.
High. 44. High. 37.
Nailed it!
Okay.
Nice.
Roll me a reflex.
Can I perceive this?
Are you pushing holes in my
16.
monastery?
A 16.
What's your game
Okay.
resistance?
Part of the floor, well, the floor from your perspective, part of the ceiling as you are crossing the ruined nave starts to crumble away beneath you. You manage to jump aside before it crumbles completely, but you may roll a perception check.
15.
You have heard this.
And you can but assume it's a foe.
Shit.
And then you are making your way again, and it starts to crumble underneath you yet again. So roll me another
It's like those
reflex.
things on Mario where you step on the blocks and they start to crumble and you jump off of them.
It's another 16.
Another 16.
Barrel
Lucky
levels.
dog.
The worst.
So finally, nearly
There you go.
having fallen twice, you make it to the edge of the roof. And you have heard rocks crumbling and heard the distinct sounds of an elk going, whoa, what, oh!
Alright, I'd probably. Don't hit the back button.
Yeah, don't hit the back
Oh,
button.
by the way, just for player knowledge, I can read lips now.
What? Get out of the way.
It's a language.
I'd back away like this and try to see up there.
I'm not trying to hide. That's the point.
I heard something about stealth, so I
Screwing with
He
those
was trying to be stealthy
What?
until he nearly fell in the hole.
Yeah.
twice.
I'll back up so I can
is
see.
Less important than not.
so I'll be able to see him up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Imagine meeting you here.
we found a nest.
A nest.
Giant bird. You know all that crap in the courtyard over here? It's a giant bird nest. We found eggs. We're thinking.
For eating?
Well, we're thinking you know the desert.
I don't know much about animals.
Hopefully you should.
I just know a lot
I would
about
think
killing
you
them.
you know about giant birds in the desert.
Not that I know of.
Oh.
There's only. I mean, I've seen
things.
I've seen awful things.
Shit.
Is the
But-
knoll? The knoll is dead, right?
Yes,
Right.
no.
But I know very little about anything particular other than that if it came at me, I'd kill it and eat it.
All right. Well, at least now you know to expect giant birds.
Gotcha. Do you need
Giant
my help
birds,
with
giant
anything?
birds. What can I say?
Do what?
Do you need help with anything?
No, I think we're good. No, I think we're gonna try to figure out what it is before we eat it.
Not something I usually do.
Why would you? That's strange.
That's odd. Well, I'll be around here if you need me. Also, you see Dashki over there?
Where?
He's just over here to your right.
We
I don't
go.
know if you can see him.
Let me see if I can see what I can see.
Yeah, it looks like he has to pee, but
It's been a good 5 minutes since then.
so he's still peeing.
No, you've lost track of him.
Right, he
Can
was
I
over
see?
there.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, what? What do we roll?
I have to see. This terrible.
21.
You can't see.
Might have wandered off.
Can you smell him?
I'll keep an eye out for him. Let me know if you need me. I'll be around. I'll be around here ish.
Can you track by scent?
Okay. What
you
you
want-
gonna do now?
I'm gonna wander around up here for a bit.
Over here.
What are you gonna do when Show Brown comes for you?
None of us have scouted the rooftops yet. So I'll do
I
that.
feel like the rooftop just include you almost falling through.
Really does.
The rest of it just falls and dies.
Anything of importance up here?
Where are you going?
I'll try basically the same way we cleared it. Start over here, go down to the south, go around with the tower a bit.
I don't know if I mentioned it,
Right.
but I have a knife. Wow, my inventory does not state it. I have a knife,
And I feel like you don't have it.
Okay.
an elvish knife. So I'm gonna spend some time cleaning up that branch while we're doing this.
Okay.
I'm doing some whittling.
With your invisible elvish knife.
I have a
That's not an odd.
That's
I knew that
This
was
is
coming.
not-
I didn't know from what direction, but I knew somebody was going to say that.
it's not a weapon per se.
You
I
see,
should have said something about freaking going and doing something because we're on the corner. But no.
you can see the tower. There's like a window/doorway sort of thing that was the usual means to getting on the roof.
No more spider stuff.
No more spiders. Other than that, in the occasional like crumbling hole in some of the rooms, you don't really see much up there. There's no signs of Pugwampis being up there. Since the ladder in the tower had been destroyed, there's really not been a way up here for pretty much anything.
Well, at least now we know.
Now you know.
What about from
The
the
more you know.
close of you, like from up here towards the knoll?
You can see just about as well. I mean, you'd have to get over onto the roof of the chapel, which is raised up a little bit still.
Like, do I need another grappling arrow or?
What's your jump like?
Just
Is it acrobatics?
Yeah, it'd be
Go
acrobatics.
straight through the ceiling.
for the record, mine's -1.
I've got a 9 in mine.
And what's your strength?
13.
Hit
Plus
me.
1.
Okay, so with some difficulty, you will be able to jump up and grab the lip and hoist yourself up.
Jump up. Jump up.
But from there, you can see just about as well as you can from the vantage point in the choir loft. So,
Shit, I'm done up here, then I'm going back down.
Find anything of import, brother?
No.
all right. So the night is wearing on. It's
Which I guess
about
is important in and of itself.
it's about midnight. You hear that howl again, like you heard before.
So I suppose we should probably do another ranging. Let's find that layabout dwarf.
You're gonna tell him where I am.
What about this egg? What are we gonna do with this? We can't just leave it here.
Just leave him. Whatever.
I don't see why
Put it
not.
back in the nest.
Yeah. Could have worked back up. There's another egg in there.
Oh. You don't miss one.
I wouldn't mind having a giant bird fly on.
Well, if you want it.
Giant bird mouth. Harvey.
That means I'm gonna have to raise it, feed it. I'm not much for vegetation.
Also, I don't think he produces milk out of his teats.
You could probably get Dashki to on it. People around Dashki to on it.
It doesn't matter. They do it and they're raised by humans.
Like if having the goat herds cook food. It might be easy enough.
Let's figure that out when we get back there.
How much time do we have
Just put it back up there.
as far
Make
as
sure no one finds it.
in the evening?
It was pretty much just midnight. You've got a good 5 hours left until sunup. Because you just heard the howl
Right, that's
that you
I'm
heard.
going to be
that
as
happens
slow
on
as the dwarf, pretty much.
faster still. Alright,
Let's go
What's
find
your
outside.
speed, Ulfgar?
one.
Yep, he's still moving a hair faster than you,
Oh,
even
it's
with
80,
one leg
so-
that doesn't bend.
I got that. I got my cane.
All right. So what are you doing? Are you heading back out into Kelmaraine?
Are we heading back out to the company?
I go find out.
That's my vote.
Okay.
Okay.
I found
Let's do that thing.
So there he is.
Found Ulfgar. All right. So I'm
Oh,
going
hey.
to move you guys a little bit closer together so
There you
that
go.
I can.
What?
Okay.
And you're gone. Poof.
And it's gone.
All right. Okay, so this is the map. What?
You need all this?
Yeah. Oh.
What a fatty.
Where the heck is the other? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what route are you taking up there? Because there's a cactus field that's like right there, and I think that the last time you guys went and sort of skirted the river and took the way up, but you couldn't get across the river where you were.
Right. I mean, I think we go the same way.
It worked last time.
So you're sticking close to the edge of the river?
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna keep us
Random
bucked.
encounter.
Gonna keep us bucked, guidance, and resistance.
Oh, shit.
Dear God in heaven.
Fuck, people. This plus with all saving throws. They're gonna give us plus one attack.
Remember when we killed all those nulls and put them in that building?
Yeah.
You want
Like-
to ran into
like-
that building first.
Like we're playing Hitman. Quick, kill this guy. Put him in the building.
All right.
I'll take his clothes. We'll dress up like nulls. They'll never know.
So,
Cut off its face. So I have plus ones. Oh. That was because of this sword. Never mind. I remember.
Yeah.
So those knowledge checks were actually better.
okay. So I believe that last time, does this work? No. Now see, this is a problem because now that everybody signed in as Dungy, you can't see where I'm pinging. And that's super lame. Anyway, so last time you guys sort of came up this way. Are you coming up this way again?
Do we want to go to the left? guys this
No,
way?
because that leads up to everyone else. We
I
still
mean,
gotta.
do we want to go to the left, go to B2, and then up through those? Or do we want to just go the same way we went?
Let's check the bodies first. Make sure they're there. Then we can go to B2. Then work up.
Bear with me. I'm gonna play the role of, like, rear guard. I'm, like, gonna try to position myself
Maybe.
always between the
B2?
party and
We're
the
gonna
rest
check the
of
bodies
the
in B1 and then
town,
go to
if that
B2
makes
and work up.
sense.
Wait, what?
Just position-wise, I'm gonna kind of be, like, I guess you'd say rear guard or side guard. So, like, if we're going up this road, I'm gonna be on the left because I'm gonna be between the group and the rest of, like, where I think Null's, they might be coming from.
Okay.
Then we gotta check across the river.
True.
All right.
This side.
That was the block that represented you guys. That I can't even move now. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So that's you guys. And I'll move you up and around. So where are you going?
B1 first.
Okay. So you're going back into B1.
Make sure the bodies are still there.
You see a bunch of dead gnolls
And a
and a dead snake.
Alright. And then we're going to B2.
Going to B2? Which way are you going to B2?
Back down and around.
Yeah, can we get through there?
You can get through,
Further south.
you can come through here,
Yeah.
or you can come around here.
Let's go through the
Yeah. Go through.
alley.
Instead of around.
Okay, so you're going through this way?
Yes.
Alright. Spooky.
Swing.
See if I cast potion on you.
Somebody
Alright,
get me
are
some-
you moving silently?
I am.
Or
Shall we try
are
this?
you making as much noise as possible?
They tell me to sneak, I'll sneak.
I have a 27 on my stuff.
Okay.
Help it.
Oh god.
No.
It kind of went like, woo. I rolled a 2 and I have a -1.
Oh.
Oh!
Good.
Oh
So
ho
I'm
ho.
at 1.
Oh ho.
It's alright, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
We're good.
The stiffness in my leg.
I'm just
So-
like dragging
so
my
the
axe
entire-
along the ground.
And Aldrich says, and these two say, what?
What? Everybody, shut up!
Quiet on the set. Alright.
And you yell, and then I say, "Hey, he said to be quiet!"
Why I oughta?
Alright.
I'm
So you
trying to
guys
work
are
that stiffness out. I
approaching-
don't know.
B2.
Gotta be able to dance.
No.
I'm a dervish.
No.
Dancer.
No.
Feet.
You're no water dancer.
And as you hello.
Ambush.
Ah,
Everybody got it.
son of a
Silent as something. Quick as something something.
Something blue corn moon.
All those other things.
You paint with all the colors of the winds.
Water dancer. I'm a faceless man.
Alright. Y'all just chill out for a second.
Y'all go make me.
Hey guys, what do you feel about staying here for the day?
Just chilling, just sleeping here. They need watches.
I may remind you that you have ointment on the boil.
Oh, yeah. I got a salve in preparation. Gotta put it on the leg. On top of. Oh, it's so good.
That's what we'll call it.
You don't feel good.
Oh shit. That was what I meant to do.
Why don't you go intimidate the queen again?
Dwarf, please.
Hey, that is our word.
Okay. Oops.
Oh. I
My
crit your face.
giant of room 9.
I got
Okay.
What's more with resistance? Guidance.
I got mad at Fade and I
Okay.
ripped his face off.
Get those gloves.
I rolled.
Alright.
So as you start to come around the corner, and let's actually move you.
And I'm Michigan J. Frog down the street.
What are we doing?
I learned my lesson last time. When you guys can go first.
All right.
Spin to cripple.
Yep.
So Ulfgar is sort of in the front. Okay. So as you start to come around the corner,
Oh god.
this thing
It's dire.
Do not want.
rushes out at you.
So I'm guessing that's the crumbled wall.
It's all right. It's all right, guys. My page has been giving all day.
Awesome.
We'll be fine.
Awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
And he's going to get a surprise attack against Ulfgar.
Not today. I'm gonna do something cool like
Yeah, I got it.
yell, eat me.
Ooh. 28?
So yesterday.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yikes.
So you have been gored
Spear gore!
for...
Well, first I
Jesus Christ.
That's an inconvenient
You've
bore.
been gored for 12 damage. 13 damage, sorry. Well, we'll go with 12. I said that first.
I think I still have more health than Roswell.
All right, and that would be initiatives.
Well,
26.
15. I forgot how terribly I rolled my hit point die for level 2. But I did so very badly.
Oh,
My total hit points are 18.
I have
I'm a
26.
level 2 fighter. With
Guys.
18.
This thing is gonna kill you.
Oh yeah. Sleep.
You guys just watched me get freaking gored.
I'm out.
Hey, look at the thing.
Ulfgar, what was your
I got 12.
12?
We're good. Going before everybody.
Maldrek.
26. I did by 7.
Faden.
15.
And Rousdower.
20. Yeah.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Alrighty. Maldrek.
I am going to attack it with this fancy new Elven Curve.
Yeah, +1 with that.
Yeah. 21.
Hold on just a second. I just remembered something. 21 will hit.
Nice. It's a D10. Five damage.
5 damage.
So you roll a d10 like I roll a d10.
Pretty much. Have I not?
I think you shaved some hair off the side.
Oh, good. You can't actually see that.
See, that's why my new d6 plus 5 is a better bet. Because even if I screw up the roll, still get a plus 5 on it.
Some of us don't get a base attack bonus every level.
Not the base attack bonus that's at issue here. the fact that I am a dancer. I apply my dexterity to damage.
Answer for money.
Very public dancer.
So what?
There we go. Do.
See? 2 points. Performance dance.
Yeah.
It was required.
Something that I'm looking for and I cannot find.
This thing is gonna kill me.
Nice.
Ah, here we go.
What? Oh.
Ah. Okay. Okay, roused hour. What you doing?
Slumber.
What are the prereqs for that?
You must have finesse.
So it's a.
You must have 2 ranks in perform dance. And you must be using a scimitar. But nothing else.
It's a will save.
Crap on that.
15.
He beats it.
Oh. We're screwed!
What,
I told
hap-
you, I'm
what,
outing.
what happens when he beats it?
Oh.
He just stays awake. All right.
Poops on me.
Was that
That's
the
1 caffeinated board.
fulfillment of your turn?
We'll move 5 foot steps.
And your desires?
I hit the thing.
There?
I'm right up there. You didn't sleep it. And I hit the thing.
Yeah.
You did something?
I hit it.
I know.
No.
Thanks.
All right. It is Old Bone Grinder's turn. You don't know that that's his name,
I don't
What's up, Ray?
but that is his
Can we,
name.
He's a
you
named
name it?
foe?
Why did we go in this building? Shit. Whose fault is this?
Let's never go to this town again.
He's going to attempt to gore the one who hurt him.
no.
You only go the ones you love.
26?
Yep.
Huh.
Need to really quit rolling stuff.
So this is where we TPK, right?
Plus 12?
Yeah, yeah.
No, mother of Jesus! This guy's gonna hit the crap out of me.
I can't cast shield on myself yet. I'm not comfortable with it.
Did you just kill me?
I don't think so. How many HP do you have?
2?
19.
Oh, no, I didn't kill you. 13.
Oh, how gracious!
Jeez.
All right.
Yep.
Faden,
Hobbling to your assistance.
where are you headed?
I don't know. You're in the way.
Sorry.
You are right behind me.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step over this way.
Are you wielding your weapon?
During the 5-foot step, I'm pulling out my bow. I did not have.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to shoot him over the dwarf because he's short.
He is indeed.
I am short.
And Ulfgar gets gored again because the board thinks he shot him.
You shoot me? No! Come on, man!
Do I look like I have a bow?
This guy, like, can't miss me. I'm just letting you know.
Can't miss anyone.
We need to kill it before.
Okay, that's kind of a shame that I didn't use my scimitar.
Son of a bitch.
Would have been a critical. 19 plus 7. I'm assuming hits.
Yes, it
Yeah.
definitely does.
Okay, so we're gonna D8 that sucker,
Kill better.
and we're gonna roll max damage.
What are gonna do?
So that's a D8 of piercing arrow damage around about the face region.
The flash.
Okay. Ulfgar.
I think it's about time to go into a rage here.
I think that is likely, considering that you just got horribly damaged.
Yeah, I think I'm upset.
He's a little upset.
Does that take an action, or is that?
I feel like I've
I think
used
that it's
arrows
sort of an
before.
instantaneous thing.
I'm upset.
So
I haven't marked them
Alright, so
down.
that's like a...
You're not like going to spill red pop on my carpet or anything, are you?
No, it's empty.
Okay, that was what I was wondering. Fine.
we're still drops.
I have it up here.
Now, if this boar shoots a magic missile at me, I'll be fine.
And so Rage, I know we looked at it, it's a +4 to strength,
I think it's +4 to strength and negative something to charisma.
and also a
Um,
-2 AC. but
Yeah,
it's
it's
a-
-2 to AC. It gives you a +2 to will saves. You get additional hit points because that's the Constitution. That's good for you. And you got more strength. You're hitting
Is
better.
it +2 con or what?
I think it's also
Yeah.
second strike.
Yeah, same as. Should have probably written that down. We're up there looking at it.
That's true.
Did.
Should have done that.
Should have done, did do.
Just murder it.
Yes, and then I will attack it.
Okay.
You have +4 mod.
Actually, I can. Oh, I might as well. I mean, I have it. I might as well try to intimidate it as a move action with my intimidating glare. So I'm going to.
What is the effect of that?
Hey, you never know, scared or something like that. Get some sort of negative modifier.
It does a thing.
If nothing else, I can do it, so I'm going to do it. Yeah.
Oh, you remember the strawberries?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
I
can
don't like that.
I forget about strawberries now.
They're doing things, and it's perfectly gross.
Yeah, I don't
Wasn't
think.
gross.
Maybe I won't try it. I'll just attack it.
Okay.
We'll worry about that later. 17?
17 will hit.
18 then. Okay.
18 also hits.
Good. 13. Wait, how does the strength modifier add to that?
Mm-hmm.
So you have a +4 modifier now.
Because now my strength modifier is going to go 2 more, so now I'm at like a
Four.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, what are you saying?
Your ability modifier is now 4.
Yeah.
So the number it says there, just add 2 to it.
Basically,
This
you're
number?
at HP.
No, okay,
Life
so
bars.
this number, add 4 to that.
14. Okay. Math's hard.
Don't forget, you also gain HP.
I don't like
Well,
that.
max
Not
HP
dead.
anyway.
Not dead. Not
Should have
dead.
power attacked it.
That's strong.
So many things.
Meldrick.
I'm gonna hit it again. That's
You- what are you
what I
hitting
can
it
do. The Elven Curve Blade.
Okay.
A bomb. I'm gonna hit it with a bomb. Come back. 18.
18 hits.
What,
7 damage.
7A.
And then I will take a 5-foot step back. Directly back.
Whoop.
You're adding your +1 strength to the damage, right?
And then, 7 damage.
There you go.
Okay. Rouse Dawa.
Keep alive at both bow.
To what effect?
-2 to attack.
Nice.
Even if I don't get them, it's the last one.
Okay. And it's 15?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. I got a 21. So,
So the
He
last
saved.
round.
1 round. Okay, so 1 round of -2 to his attack.
And then I'm going to attack him.
What does that do?
Last the last another round.
Okay, so for 2 rounds,
Ah!
I can keep doing it too if I hope. Every move action.
I could keep helping the party, if it was the thing that I wanted to do.
Debuff and then buff. So
tackle it.
You got to appreciate the thing that has an effect even on failure.
That is a thing. All right, so
You guys torture.
Sound effect. Somebody throw some truffles in front of it real quick.
You got any?
No.
Holding out truffles at us? Son of a
Old Bone Grinder is going to attempt to attack the dwarf because you're the closest.
And my trick and destroyed it.
Yikes.
That's not a good sound.
No, 27.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's been rolling pretty well.
It's not bad.
And then he rolls minimum damage.
Does that evil eye have any effect on damage rolls or just attack?
Roar.
Yeah. How many hit points do you
I
have
have
left?
14 left.
You have 14 left. Well, you're unconscious.
Good. How much was it?
It was 15.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The,
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh! Ah!
You don't even have time to say "hip" on your way down.
Well, we can't save him until we kill it. I don't know if we can kill it. Maybe you guys do it. Don't do that. Don't believe in us.
Faden.
Let's get stuck in. I move.
There's an unconscious dwarf on the ground in front of you.
Yeah.
Step over top.
I can't move onto his square and just stay there, can I?
Probably not.
So I go diagonal. Yeah. I do a 5 foot this way, drop the bow, switch to my mold scimitar.
All right. The lovely sort of aquamarine colored mold comes out up to your LB bow.
Mold the turret, as we call it.
The instant that you grip the handle of the scimitar, something tells you that you need to pray to Sarenrae for help.
We're screwed.
Yeah. I think the thing that told me that was our dwarf dying. What is a prayer?
You can do it as your movement action.
Okay. Can I do it during my movement action? Because I just kind of moved.
That was a 5 foot step.
Yeah, but you can only 5 foot step or move. Yeah. Both.
16.
Well, it's a standard action.
Okay, I do
we'll
that.
go with that.
I do that. I, do an invocation, something I'm familiar with.
Hey, come on, no.
Sarenrae and imbuing my
Make it so we don't die.
scimitar, your favorite weapon, with
Thanks, guy.
such and what, in the name of your saints
Particularly Saint Bardishal.
of the monastery.
The voice is
I mentioned
nudging
that.
you.
I mentioned it.
So the effect of this is that you have been blessed by Sarenrae, with the effect of you've been blessed. So what does bless do? Somebody remind me. It's like a +1 to attack and a +1 to damage, and something else.
+1 to charisma. Good looking.
Let's see if I can.
You see a heavenly visage come down from the sky and go, and it goes back up.
This is the part where I roll a critical.
Let me figure out what
I thought it was only level 3. I totally spend a mana point to put keen on my weapon. And I totally roll a 15. And I'd crit on it. Sorry for your luck, buddy. Wham.
He's still alive.
And then it goes. And then when I do a critical, I do fire damage. By channeling the power of Sarenrae through the blade.
Mold
Okay.
damage.
Fiery mold damage.
So
And
you
it
get
fails
a
it.
+1
Eventually
bonus
just
on
cancels.
attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects.
So it's basically I can use my masterwork scimitar stats now. Because they include the +1 to attack.
And I gave a +1.
So I can add another +1. Okay. So
Hit it very hard.
I'm at a +9. So let's see.
I would hope you read it.
It's a 3.
Total?
So what is your total?
12.
Well, it's a good adventure, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. One Job. Oh, I didn't say that because I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, dying.
It's gonna gore me on the ground because I'm
You are
already
unconscious.
Is there an Antifa field in the vicinity?
No, there is not. You have unfortunately missed.
You unfortunately let us all down.
It's just that leg.
Ooh,
Gonna rub that muscle.
All right.
Gonna rub it out.
Ulfgar,
Yeah.
what is it? Is it a fortitude save when you're unconscious? What is it that he has to do?
I hope so. I hope so. Yes.
Yeah.
You have a +1 to it.
To stabilize?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You have +1.
Was that a 1?
It was not a 1.
It was a
Pretty
5.
sure it's binary.
And I have a +5.
Like over
and I have
10
a +1. So I got
Stable.
11.
Got 11. So you are stabilized. And you are not declining in health, but you are still unconscious.
Gored.
Actually, how many HP did you gain when you went into rage?
If it's 4 Constitution that I gained, then I would have gained 2. Right? Or wait,
I think you would have gained 4. Or
you get 1 for each Constitution when you just get it for the bonus.
For the bonus, but you get more than just that, I think. I don't know. It like when we turned it on, it made your hit points 30 in total. So what's that?
Oh, then I would be at. Then I would only be at. Then I'd be at 3.
Like positive 3?
Right.
Oh.
It's not
Well, in
that.
that case, take a turn.
Yes.
So we see the dwarf stumble,
Yes.
but he angrily gets up.
Yes.
I got. Okay. Math. Good. Good. Good.
He's even angrier that I missed.
Yes.
It makes him super angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to continue being
Sarah and I was like,
enraged.
oh, he's pissed.
You are
What's that
indeed
too?
still
Hit him hard.
enraged.
All right. That's the plan. To hit it hard.
You didn't hit him, did you?
No, I might have hit myself.
Fuck.
Roll it again.
3 hit points of damage.
15.
Okay. You have simply missed. But you miss in such a way that you frighten Faden just a little bit. Especially because he... Ow! I forgot about that. Especially because with his leg being in the state that it's in, he can't really do much to get away.
Sorry. Sorry,
Meldrick!
I may be gushing.
I would like to hold my action until after roused out. Give him another chance to sleep.
I can't.
I
He can't.
sleep again.
No?
It's only
Nope. Once per creature.
per day.
What else could you do to him?
He
I
already
did my
did.
extent to what I could do to him, but
You
I
could
can
sex
affect
him
us.
up.
You got like a bow or anything? Yeah, I'll get you a
Alright.
bow.
I'm going to step back forward,
Unless you got something better to do.
and I'm going to hit him.
You're going to take a 5-foot step forward?
Yep.
5-foot stepping forward.
With an 18.
18 will hit.
No, it's actually
+1.
20.
I
20 to
say,
hit, but that's within my critical range.
Okay.
And that is a natural 20.
hey.
Should I?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's a 1.
Okay, so
Say
you have
standard
hit it
critical.
critically.
Yes.
So what is the crit on your...
That's a 10. 11. Roll it twice or just double it?
roll it twice.
That's not as good. So 11
That's 15.
or yes, 15.
What did you crit with?
The Elven Curve Blade.
That's times 3.
So this one? You had it written down as times 2.
No.
Double checking.
Did I mess up?
Yeah. Yeah, it's times 2.
Okay.
The boar is utterly angry. Like, he's
And
squealing
I
and
can't step back.
throwing his head around.
Oh, he's got that
And-
thing that boars have. Damn it.
A thing that boars have.
What thing? Never mind. I'm not
You
gonna,
know about boars?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell us about boars?
I don't know about boards.
Actually.
We are effed.
I'm effed.
Well, as soon as I come out of rage, I'm gonna pass out. Ah! He's done. What's wrong with him?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Let's go, guys. I'm just gonna sit down.
Now, what is this? Oh, here we go.
Oh, puppies.
Kind of stroke out a little.
Football practice.
I woke up today yelling about Captain Crunch for some reason.
Oh, that gotta be great.
No, it was more like that,
I
yeah.
was on a band trip to Vegas last night in my dream.
I was gonna say. I don't remember us ever going to Vegas.
Yeah, and I apparently had left my key to the room in the room.
Oh, good.
I didn't know where I was. I was wandering around. Matt Young was not being helpful.
Because brain cancer.
Too soon.
That's
This is a very peculiar dream. Also, it seemed like I couldn't play my instrument, which
Imagine that.
was pretty course.
Yeah. So it's Rousey's turn.
Rousey's turn.
Alright.
All right.
Unless I could just go again.
So it's only been 12 years since I did.
I'm gonna make Ulfar fortunate.
What is
Might
that
do
going
that.
to do?
Heals them instantly.
It's basically the opposite of
Opposite of what?
It's basically the opposite of Funkwonky. You can reroll attack rolls, skill and ability checks, and saves. It takes the higher.
Okay.
And it's also affected by
I
cackle.
needed an anti-quick
So I'm gonna cackle.
Why did we wait this long?
He was trying to put the thing this way.
I think that's a spell that gets used.
Well, I can just
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to use it on me? Because I might be dead.
It might save
I'm
you.
gonna be dead.
You never know.
I heard it.
Alright.
It's still
I
alive.
can do the damage if I hit, and I should hit by myself.
That's
All
why I
right.
didn't get to you.
Maybe the
You should
boar
hit.
hold
I
its
should
action.
hit. There's no reason I shouldn't
Does the
hit.
boar hold its action?
It does not.
You sure?
I'm absolutely
I
positive.
think it should.
He just bull
It is.
rushes all three of us.
Very, very furious with you.
So it's
I'm dead.
it spends its turn drinking a potion, right?
It does not. Does not do.
It's gonna be really hard for it to miss me.
24?
Yep.
24 hits?
Oh yeah. By good margin. I have 3 hit points. I'm going down.
Dodge it.
Good.
We're gonna have to find someone to resurrect.
13?
Dead.
Like
It's
actually dead?
negative 10.
Actually dead?
It's not.
Negative
It's
10.
not negative 10 in Pathfinder. It's negative con.
Yeah, it's negative equal to your constitution.
You have 2 hit points to lose.
So you are well and truly unconscious.
Yes.
Yeah!
Alright, Faden, your brother
Yes.
just took a dive, and he's looking really bad, and it is your turn.
And so am I.
But you're still up and moving.
Right.
He is down. Down, down, down.
I'm basically.
Do the bonuses still apply? Am I still blessed?
You're still blessed.
I'm basically only standing
Yeah, but
because
plus
I'm
3
so
seconds.
upset. Should have fortuned him. Fortuned the wrong guy. No, you didn't.
Well, how many pluses do I have?
You have +1 for me.
Plus 1 from the thing.
Uh-huh.
So that's a 16.
You hit it.
Impressed.
And then a d6. Doing a minimum of 6 damage. 8 damage.
So minimum damage.
Guess what? I don't know how this works. There it is.
I murder it.
It's dead.
Yay!
Now you do.
Alright, I rush over to him immediately
Yo, I do first.
and do a heal check.
Everybody's fighting. just-
19.
2.
He wins.
You're welcome.
You have been stabilized,
I'm still unconscious.
but you're still unconscious.
Still at -10.
It occurs to me that I don't have any healing potions.
Neither do I.
You think I do? I'm about to pass out as soon as I stop raging, bro.
I'm looking at you.
Search the alcove. Maybe there's something in there.
I don't want to look any further.
So, like, boar blood is a natural healing potion. If I'm
not so
mistaken.
much,
Like you
because
can,
he never would have died if that was the case.
If I can get it back to my lab.
You can't get him anywhere.
No.
so, Volkar.
I'm like, if I come out of rage, I'm done.
You're mad.
How long does your rage last?
Like, as far as
Rounds.
rounds per day. I don't even know, man.
I think it's.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I have. It says rounds per day. So I don't know.
So how many rounds per day?
I shouldn't be melee.
No, I mean,
5, 6, 7, 8.
that weapon is for if they get in your face, not so you can get in their face.
I
So
should have
that's-
quacked if I needed to.
Less than a minute.
I always forget something.
And I can't do it because if I touch it, it goes back.
Plus, I used 2
Plus,
of
I wouldn't know which one it was.
Well, it still wouldn't bring me back.
Pour a bomb down your throat.
Right, okay. So- You are rapidly running out of rage.
That's right.
Let's rapidly run the hell out of here.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, somebody.
We have to full-on retreat, and I need your anger to drag my brother.
He's got about 30 seconds of rage left.
That's 30 seconds further away from here than we would be
And
otherwise.
then I go unconscious, and you're dragging both of us.
don't worry. All right, let's get out of
All right.
You get 10 feet away, and I.
Ah!
there.
Oh, this is better.
You get part of that.
I'm sure, yes, the cripple will help drag you.
All right.
Yes, we run directly into the middle of town.
Just
To
say,
the dome!
Help me!
What do you have?
We were attacked
All
by
right.
a boar.
You guys are right here. Right here.
The only person
this
capable
is
of
where
sneaking
the
into
boar
market is you.
lives.
You're dead.
Not anymore. This is where the boar died.
Do you
Yes.
take anything from the boar?
I would have, but we
Get out
kind
of
of
here.
needed to run away.
Yeah, you really don't have any time to rob the boar. So
We'll come back.
are you making your way by the most direct route possible coming down this way?
We don't have a lot of luxury.
Okay.
We need to make as much distance as we can while he's still conscious, and then we're going to make pitiful time as a stiff-legged cripple and a spindly
Human. Witch.
human witch try to drag.
All right. So,
You can.
what
you can
is
have
your
4, 5, and 10 to my brother.
what is your maximum? Your speed is like 20, but
Yeah.
if you run, it's
Large you.
4 times or 3 times.
It's just everybody. We're just
It feels like it's very long.
All right.
carrying everybody in a
60
very
feet per 6 seconds.
wobbly.
So basically, you make it just to the point where this map is no longer relevant, and then
the door.
Ulfgar collapses into unconsciousness.
Only
I mean,
slightly, though.
Like in,
Yeah. You
Oh, yeah.
know that you're about to
you did
lapse into
you-
unconsciousness and
sparkly
have,
lights.
have just enough time to gently lay Maldrek down before you pitch face first into the sand.
I don't think you would do it just so good.
Yeah, rage. I throw him as far as I can.
You love distance.
Like a shot with an out.
The 11 for healing on him. I don't know. He gets some stabilized.
On him?
Yeah.
He is stable.
Stable in air, but
I got a 20 on heal check.
He's still stable.
I think you'll be all right.
Double stable.
Still stable. Okay.
And I used part of my 20 to look at my brother and grimace in revulsion. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Alright. You guys are coming this
I thought
way.
he was dressed in purple. It's like crimson. Oh. Oh.
Yikes. Bad.
It took us 3 days in the desert.
It's like the sun's coming up and we just made it about that far.
What's your speed, Rousdower?
30.
30. So you're coming through a cactus field that
How much do you weigh?
do a perception
176.
check, Rousdower.
176.
14.
All right. Faded perception check.
Natural one.
Okay, well, you don't see shit, but
I got an arm. And my brother is. I got an arm here.
the two mercenaries that were on watch duty in the
Cathedral?
yes, thank you, in the chapel, saw him go down carrying him and have
This big cloud of
sent
smoke.
the other mercenaries out to help you come back.
Okay.
So there are
Sure.
We're in shambles.
Not me. I'm pretty good health.
3
Screw you, Rousdower.
We go out, like one enemy shows up, we just get decimated and limp back into the cliff.
So it's not a 4.
So 3 mercenaries and Hadrid come out, and the 2 of the mercenaries grab Ulfgar and get him back, and the other mercenary and Hadrid grab Maldrek and haul you all back. And you end up, where are you right now?
You really got up in there.
Hey, I got a really good hit,
You did.
and then I paid for
Pete.
it. I probably did. You know, I wanted it.
It's like punching.
Saw it coming, and it's just a little loud.
Just throws us on all these freaking stones. Mother fricker.
Okay. So, Ulfgar, Maldrek. Oh no, this guy. Whoa.
Begin the
Okay.
profane rituals.
What?
Begin the profane rituals.
Yeah. All right. So now you're all down in here hanging out with Father Zastrin. Did you take any damage during the fight, Faden? No. He tells you that your cream is ready and asks if you wouldn't mind applying it yourself because he's rather busy trying to save your brother.
I asked him if it would in any way help to speed my brother's recovery.
Not even a little bit. With the fungicide in the ointment, it would do him more harm than good.
Very well. I take the cream. I wait around long enough to make sure that he's not going to bleed out on the table. And then I go up to the altar and start seriously praying.
They're serious this time.
So,
And applying an ointment.
Yeah, last time was
all right, so you're upstairs now.
Last time was.
Rousdower, what are you doing?
I'm gonna watch over Father Zastrin. If he
Okay.
needs any help.
Give me evil eye.
Give him an extra set of hands.
Sleep.
Yep.
Fortune.
All right.
This is the part where he turns on the entire party.
So it takes several hours of him attending to the both of you, but you do wake up, and he says that you probably ought to stay in for the rest of the night and most of the day and sort of recover a little bit. And
Part of my praying is going to be continuing to clean, I guess, because I never got the thing properly cleaned up, consecrated wise. But
okay. So, you wake up. Did you take any damage roused hour? No? So Father Zastarin gives the two of you, once you are conscious again, some special sort of time-released potions. He says, this is all I have left after using my potions of cure moderate. You know, it takes some time to work. They're a little old, but by the end of the day, and mind you, it's like nearly sunrise at this point because he's taken some time to do what he was doing. By the end of the day, you guys should be as good as new. So you will be slowly regaining hit points throughout the day. And then about midnight tonight, you will be back at full health.
has he taken any time to show him what it means?
It means to live, tell it to me slowly, tell you what, I feel want to know. Anyway. Okay. So. Well, before you went upstairs, Faden, he tells you not to waste any time and to get that cream on your leg. Like, now.
I find that it's easy enough to apply.
You're sweet.
It's easy enough to apply to my leg while I'm on my knees at the altar.
Fair enough. Okay.
What? Tell him I died. I'll hang out down here. You go up and be like, he didn't make it.
You woke up and I'm not there. You don't really know why I'm not there.
That's why I'm saying it. Tell him the news came up and we couldn't stop it, and it got.
I'll just shake my head.
Yeah. She's like, did he make it?
That's mean. The mean thing to do. You're gonna have that song stuck in your head for the rest of the day. It's the time of the season for loving. Alright. Hey, you know what that means? I can get rid of this piece of paper. Because you have killed the Mamba and Old Bonebreaker.
Mama didn't last very long.
Yeah, Mamba didn't kick your ass nearly as effectively as
No, just a pig. It's just
frickin' boar.
Robert Baratheon.
Alright, scrolling up.
Spoiler alert.
Well, here's the thing. If we're saying, well, what are you at? -10 of
19.
19? Okay.
Negative billion and billion.
So we were pretty close, actually. So you were at, like, basically, you were missing 29. Now I was missing 27.
Well, if you're healed to 0 when you're...
I mean, if we were waiting, though, until we got
Right.
all the way up.
So you're gaining, you're starting from 0 and gaining those.
Okay. So, the day has
What's your con?
arrived.
15.
It is
You
daylight.
got more not dying.
Alright. So,
And that would be conscious quicker. But as far as tip-top shape, it'd be about the same time. Alright, here's a plan. Quit sucking.
Oh, you did fine.
No, you didn't.
Well, I wasn't killed. That's a good day.
it's a good
I
day.
did what I was supposed to do.
Still flying.
Let's get you guys back where you go.
Yeah,
Ridiculous. I would have been... I have 18 hit points total.
Alright. Ulfgar.
Oh,
Where do you sleep? You sleep out here in the nave, you said?
Usually, yeah.
Would you prefer a bed because you're injured?
I don't know if I'd
Because
be...
they basically are bringing you upstairs and putting you in a bed.
Right.
And if you really want to expend the energy to leave the bed,
Right. I think I would be okay with being in the bed for that amount of time, but I wouldn't want to stay there. As soon as I feel good enough,
You're slowly spazzing out.
like I don't like it here.
okay. Roused Hour, what are you doing? Two people recovering, one praying and cleaning furiously while rubbing ointment on his leg. Incidentally, as soon as the ointment is smoothed over the wound, the sort of burning, throbbing sensation feels even more burny for a brief moment and then cools down. And as the ointment sort of hardens to create a protective shield over the wound, you feel better. And the stiffness in your joints had been slowly working itself out.
Did a lot of walking.
Yeah, you did a lot of walking. And you figure by, this evening, you will be perfectly fine as far as being able to walk at your normal speed and
I
things
take
like
off
that.
one of the couple of sort of sashes that are involved in the rope and bind it so that it keeps that on there.
All right, so Roused Hour, what are you doing?
I'm gonna actually think I'm gonna walk around this whole area, looking at all those murals on the wall, see
Okay.
if I can pick anything of those giant birds. Anything, any of those murals about.
Okay. So, that is what is going on presently. The day is wearing on. You guys are in bed recuperating. Hadra brings you some food to help you recover. She tries to find, you guys to bring you some food as well. She successfully manages to find Faden. Are you somewhere that they can find you, Roused Hour?
Wherever those murals are, I'm just looking around those.
Okay.
See if I can find them.
So they bring you some food as well.
Yeah, food.
New food.
The food that I brought is just going to sit there unless somebody tells me that my brother is not.
Oh.
I'm just going to be concentrating on the.
Do you ask Hadra?
Yeah, if anybody comes up.
She says that your brother and the dwarf are resting comfortably in their beds. But it'll take...
Resting in peace.
um,
Had to kill him.
so it'll take some time before they're back on their feet, but Father Zastarin knows what he's doing, and they'll be in tip-top shape by this evening, I'm told.
I thank her profusely and accept the food.
What skill do I need to seduce her?
She's married to Hadrid.
It's still a valid question.
It's a valid question. Jeez Louise.
Intimidate? That's
No,
how it works,
intimidate
right?
is not going to work.
That's not seduction.
Get on your knees.
Give us a love.
Anyway,
Roll a rape check.
roll a
yes.
rape
Luckily,
check.
I put points in
I have
that.
ranks in rape.
Yes, I have many. It's a class skill, actually.
Rape,
Wrong.
murder, arson, and rape. You said rape twice. I like rape. Anyway,
Oh, escape artist? Is that going to help me?
might help her.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Come here, baby.
so
Probably some kind of-
Faden,
Wait, I found it. Ride.
boom,
Make a ride check.
boom.
I got -1.
Oh, you fell off, apparently.
Just couldn't stay in the saddle.
Couldn't stay in the cell. Anyway, Faden, you are still in the chapel, presumably. Around noon, you hear the mercenaries up above you in the fire balcony who are on guard duty start to talk about something that is going on outside that they can see. They've got telescopes or binoculars or something.
Are they conversational or excited?
It starts out with, "Oh my God," not necessarily in a good way.
Okay, so I do notice and I don't brush it off.
Right. So one of them looks over the railing to see if you're still down there. And
I'm actually kind of under them, I would think, if I'm cleaning the elephant.
yeah, but he just looks down to see if you're still there. So he says, the Knolls in Kelmaraine are up to something. And they've got a man, and he's, been tied up, and they're taking him. Now, mind you, it's noon, so it's kind of hot outside, but it's not, it's not like you instantly incinerate in the sunlight. It's much more comfortable to travel at night.
Does he look filthy from here?
A little bit.
Can you smell him from here?
No.
Oh, good, it's not Dashki.
They say, no, it's not Dashki. We know Dashki.
I don't know how good the far-seeing
Saw him earlier today.
telescopes are.
In Kelmaraine, getting killed by Noel. We saw him today.
We saw him in Gallery. That's nice. That's good. All right. So the here. All right.
So it's no one you recognize. You're able to see well enough with those glasses.
They say that we can tell that it's a human. He's got his hands tied behind his back, and they're leading him from the battle market into the open square to the west. Oh. Well, yeah, he's probably beyond your age at this point. Well, they tied him to a stake that was in the ground, and they have some red hot iron tongs, and yeah. Roll a perception check.
Puts me in mind of a time in a back alley in the Dread Market. 14.
You can hear the screams from here. Freedom! Roused hour. Roll a perception check. You can also hear the screams from here, but you don't know what they are.
How far is this?
I don't.
How far
You
is
want to
this?
try and perceive? It's a mile into Kelmaraine. But
Less than the weekends.
the
I take a negative 11 for a 1,000-foot shot. And I should take a negative 55 for a mile-foot shot.
A mile-foot shot.
pretty sure you ain't gonna make that shot.
Launch it.
Anyway, do you want to roll a perception check?
No,
Okay.
I want to sleep.
You guys are asleep. You don't notice anything. So the screaming goes on for quite some time. Roused hour, are you doing anything about the screaming?
I'll go see what's going on.
Putting something in my ears.
Where are you going? Going into the chapel?
Sure.
No, it's going to Kelmer.
By myself.
By himself.
Yeah.
Take it.
He said to see what's
I didn't
going
get an
on.
advice battle.
Okay. So you... Oh. I did not even realize that you guys are still in the Undercrypt. Aha! See, there you guys are.
Hey! Together.
Must be the money.
Alright. So,
What's going on up there? Oh, wait. Boy.
Tongs, he said, I think
I'll just climb the ladder.
they're murdering a captive
Oh, that's it?
the slow way.
Yes.
That's something.
So there is a group of 6 gnolls, and they are.
Dash gets down.
The man is
I didn't.
staked to the ground, and they are pulling out his intestines and inner organs with red hot tongs.
Well,
Somebody
that takes a lot of guts.
It does. So, the screaming goes on for a good half hour. Eventually, it gets a little hoarse and sort of lackluster, and then finally ends.
Well, can I not? I mean, if it goes on for a half an hour, I can start making my way out there.
You could, but there are 6 gnolls, and the man is definitely going to die.
I'll take him at range.
All 6? Have fun. I won't be there.
Yeah.
I'll start
I
with that.
just get up there, make a few shots, see if I can bury a couple of shafts and feather some frickin' knolls, and then
Well, there's also something to consider that they don't know that you're here, and Alma does not want them to know that you're here. So if you come out and take a bunch of pot shots and then retreat into the monastery, you're just going to bring the entire tribe of gnolls to the monastery.
Also,
Better.
spade.
home ground. Home ground advantage.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Also,
But-
it's daytime, and you're not a child of the desert,
That.
Like I am.
like I am.
Hot clothes.
Alright, so I
Clothes.
just clean.
If you make any movements to do anything, the 2 mercenaries on guard duty tell you it's already too late. There is nothing you can do for that
You
poor man.
said that a half an hour ago. I could have at least put a shaft through his head.
Oh.
A mile foot shot.
Mile foot, yes. Mile foot shot. So,
Well, I add an extra prayer while I'm cleaning.
Oh, hey, by the way, your brother's fine.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. So,
Yeah,
okay.
Rob.
alright.
Thought you should know.
Thanks for bringing me that so timely.
No problem.
So they leave his body there for the vultures.
Ooh, we track the vultures. Why didn't they eat the knoll?
Because there were too many comings and goings around the monastery. They want to. They really do. Okay. Gonna take a pause for a moment because I need to use the bathroom.
So we can see Kelmaray from here.
With benefit of binoculars or a telescope, whatever it is that you happen to have.
Is Ashki anywhere around?
He's around in the monastery somewhere.
I'm gonna go to Dashki and ask him if he knows if gnolls have the technical know-how to produce or use binoculars or spyglasses. We can see them.
They don't know nothing.
Okay, so you're in Dashki's room?
Sure.
Oopsie. Spooked.
So as long as we go over there and we fight gnolls,
Holy God.
Fine.
we're all right. If we keep fighting a menagerie of horrors,
I like doing that.
I think I'm gonna take the boar head and fashion it to my helmet.
Charging more people.
And I'll have a boar.
tusks on the sign.
Okay.
I like
So you're in Dashki's room asking him questions. How do you ask him the question?
Matter of factly.
I gotta look at it too.
Okay, dibs. first of all.
Basically, have you
I know, but I got waylaid on my way to the bathroom because somebody wants to talk to me.
have you known Knowles to use 8th division like spy glasses?
If they had them, they would know how to use them, but the likelihood of
So you do it right in the chair. She's gonna go right in the chair.
the likelihood of them having one is slim.
So they do not have the skill to produce them.
They don't have the time to bother with them.
Okay.
Okay, now you're gonna wait.
Okay, question.
They possibly can't see us, but I'm gonna go collect that dead knoll and pin it to the side of the building facing Calmarine.
Is that a good idea?
It's not good.
I'm not there, so I'm not asking.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Oh,
No, I don't care. I mean, it was just a human. Awful.
Show that.
I would have stopped it if I could. But I had all this cleaning to do.
It sure is.
Oh,
5.
The tiniest of time.
the best times is the worst times.
Got about half an hour left, guys.
Take that. Dice out your bag.
Oh, it'll kick me right in my dice bag.
So, this map
Well, I forgot half hour.
is here, and
As you can see, north, south, east, west,
indeed,
also west.
West, the best direction.
East.
It's a sacred direction.
What about
I-
snore?
Yeah.
North.
Or now?
No. Also, wow.
I think I'm going to get misfortune level 4.
What?
I think I'm going to get misfortune
Really?
level 4.
I think
All the debuffs books.
I think after we
Fortune
I'm gonna-
for us, misfortune for them. Evil Eye, Slumber.
so. Here's our biggest issue here, is that I have the most HP, but my AC sucks humongous balls.
Right.
Well, that's barbarian.
So they're gonna hit me.
You just got to hit them harder.
I gotta hit them harder.
My AC can be really good. Next level.
I can always give someone mage armor.
my AC can be really good. Now
Give me mage armor.
Plus 4 mage armor.
Give me mage armor.
Who needs it?
I
Yeah,
can
but
have
my number would be higher, and I can draw the attack.
my number would be higher.
No,
what did I miss?
my number would be higher.
I think we're
Mine
theory
would well
crafting.
when you do
You're
the
what?
thing.
When I
Theory
I can
crafting.
shield myself
Theory
as
crafting?
well.
Alright, let's go.
You going to bed?
Plus I can
I'll
sneak.
wait.
Okay, please hold.
Dave said
Okay.
you only have half an hour.
Oh, you're leaving in half an hour?
Sorry.
Okay, so, anybody doing anything in
I'm going to
car?
actually keep watching out and see if there's anything going on with birds.
Okay, so you're looking for birds.
Maldrick snores.
Like Shem Howard.
I want to.
Then let
As
me
soon
know
as-
when I get this thing clean enough to consider being
It's got a lot more.
consecrated.
So while you are, you're up here again. So, does anybody care to ask the mercenaries if they've seen anything else of interest?
Like giant birds.
I figured that I mentioned it.
Nope.
Sometime later in
Is
the
that not a
day,
strong enough hint?
sometime later in the day, one of the mercenaries says to the other ones, "Oh, there they go with that goat again."
Huh?
What?
Just banging a goat. There they go with that goat. It's a sheep now as well.
We were just a couple of stupid kids.
Oh god.
Okay. Goat. I did a goat thing. We
So-
did the goat mission. What's goat? Goat what?
We
Wow.
did the goat mission. Is it one of our goats?
No, it's not one of your
Okay.
goats. I'm trying to find something and I can't find it.
Good thing.
Alfred the goat. I thought it was something with a B.
What?
The goat. What's his name?
The goat's name was.
Brannigan.
Browsdower.
Our goat's name Rosnauer.
What was the goat's name? Rumbard.
Rombard.
Oh,
Something
sorry.
with a B in it. Like I said.
So if you're rolling it. Never mind.
Where the heck is it?
Well, you're about to say, so if you're rolling a D20, why is it, Jeff, that you always roll single digits?
No,
It's
That's not
just
a question
lucky, I
can
guess.
answer.
You know, we had this problem last week. You still haven't switched dice.
These are the dice for this character. I can't do anything with it.
Yes, you
we
can.
had that problem last week. We played last week.
Well, the week before.
So I just sit in my room, practice. I'm doing pretty well right now, actually.
That does seem to be an unspeakably bad D20.
Mm-hmm.
You need to roll harder.
That's
Just get one of those rings. They all seem
Getting it out now.
Yeah. You're one of those rings that he's got, because apparently those roll 20s every other freaking time.
No, I rolled a 1.
He just knows exactly.
That's what happens when you.
The exact force to push down.
It's like it's like what is that? Price is Right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, wait a minute. He's got it filed. But
Well, what if he just squeezes it on?
stop it at the 20.
Got it.
That's what I do every day. I practice
20.
when I'm at work.
20.
20. Right?
Listen for it. It makes a different sound.
It's like
Why
playing
can I
the
not-
mushroom house in Mario.
Find what I'm looking for.
Why do
Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Like college radio.
Having difficulty.
Or, like,
Dead air,
Exactly.
or dead air.
So wait, if my long axe is
I don't
1d12
speak Noel.
plus 3
Okay.
damage,
I do.
then I also add my strength to that?
But you can't read lips.
Is that one
Wait, what?
Why would I need to?
right here?
Because through the
Damage is
spyglass,
1d12 plus 3.
Aha!
spoke the language.
And I also add
Okay.
my strength?
How would you be able to speak it? Where's the plus 3 coming from?
I don't know, it's just on there.
Oh, and you
I
speak
don't
Noel.
have no.
Holy
I-
shit.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
have
climb
no,
the ladder.
I don't.
What ladder?
The ladder
I know
there.
where that plus 3 is
To go up into the
Yeah, as
thing?
soon as they say,
Just be a
I'm
1d12.
retconning this a bit. As soon as they say that there's something going on with the thing and the guy's screaming and all that, we climb the thing and borrow the spyglass from him.
Okay.
Use my super elf eyes
Well,
and try to read the Noel's lips.
That's
I read lips.
Okay.
I don't speak
Yeah,
Noel.
the hit is plus 4.
Mostly
For whatever reason.
what you are
Base attack
uh,
plus dex, right?
reading when, and you're only getting snippets
And it was
because
3.
they're not always
My base
facing
attack
you.
just went up. So
You speak Nolish, you said?
Because like this one, it's 1d12 plus 3.
There's a lot of like jeering laughter,
But it used to be plus 3,
and
but then my base attack went up.
them saying
That's why I was
that you
confused
should have
because I
known
had
better
strength
than
over
to
fire,
trespass on our lands.
So I was trying to figure out what
And
plus 3 was
You
included.
will die like the rest of them.
And
Only
I
worse.
suppose I don't get anything from the guy other than, hey, stop pulling my guts out with.
Not so much, no. But how what I was looking for, a group of 4 gnolls,
Lips, linguistic skill.
has a fat goat with them. And they're walking down the road from the battle market to one of the other buildings.
say they go.
And they emerge a few minutes later without the goat.
Oh,
The goat is now pregnant.
What building? Something in a building being fed with very large goats. Let's not go in that building.
oh, we're going to that building.
Whoa.
Those are the best buildings building.
Blindly.
Best.
At a run.
Oh,
Make sure that I'm telling you the right thing here before I tell you the wrong thing.
are gnolls of the orc In goblinoid subtype?
This building.
No.
B6?
Yep.
The goats are coming from B7?
No, the goat is coming out of the battle market and being led
Huh.
to B6,
B6. Where it is being devoured.
where it is being dropped off and not reclaimed.
I don't think they're goat rafting down the river, so it's probably horrible. So, yeah, the captives.
I'm not there.
It was a thing.
Still not there.
He's not there, he's in bed.
I've got a vision of you that's guiltily laughing before me. Rosdar,
They say that
that was a
Oh, that's not right.
person who was poking around the city.
the
That's it.
mercenary
It was
says
screaming.
that
Like we
on
were.
the first day that they were here on guard duty, they usually have this same shift during the day. That they didn't notice anything like this yesterday, but that the day before they had done the same thing with another goat. Took the goat into that.
Oh, you're talking about the goat.
Talking about with the goat, they took the goat into the building, left the goat there, and
Do you ever see them bring a goat from the building?
no, I have not seen. They said, but
It's like a goat motel.
3 times a day, they used to. Where's that? 3 times a day, they used to take big chunks of meat into one of those closer buildings there. Haven't seen them do that so far today, though.
Probably where the wiper was.
Well, they did do it once, but then left meat still in hand.
It must have been where we killed that viper.
You just left all the dead gnolls in there.
Yeah, why not? They're not very civilized, apparently.
Alright, I wonder if this guy got blamed for all of the people we killed.
They are
Could be worse.
saying that they would be bringing the meat to this building.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
No, don't bring a meat there.
No. Don't take
Don't
it
go there. I need to
No.
get that forehead.
alright. It's okay. So we're not doing anything else, and then everyone wakes up,
Right,
and we're healthy?
ready in browse tower.
When do you have to leave?
20 minutes.
All right. Well, the day is wearing on, and are you just waiting for it to be dark again?
Right, I mean, we're waiting to get healed to full. or
Right,
whatever,
They said about midnight you would probably be.
but- Now, is that like if we start walking before midnight?
Oh yeah, you're perfectly able to be up and moving around.
Calm down.
Yeah, I think then I would get up around the normal time that we, because we sleep during the day usually.
Yeah.
So I'd get up about the normal time, like dusk or whatever, as it starts to get dark. I'm recovering still, but not,
Yeah.
Well, so I'm ready to go as soon as we
Roused Hour and Faden, are you going to take a cat nap before it gets like dark outside?
Yeah, I've been up for a while. Sounds good. Carrying these mofos back.
I'm going to sleep a small amount.
I'll sleep when I can, because I need
I'm gonna
human here.
I'm going to kill Malzit.
You're going to what?
I don't. Please don't.
Oh, sorry, never mind. I won't do that. He said please.
All right. You guys are in bed.
That's not my bed.
That's not like that.
My bed's not.
Actually, I think that you said that you were going to come up here.
Yeah. That's not like that.
You're
It
sleeping
isn't.
where?
I was the
This
one
was
on
you.
the door.
This one? And then you're up here.
This
I wanted to be able to stab people as soon as they came through.
All good.
Meldrick, is this all right for you, or do
Yep.
you sleep next to your brother?
Oh, I'm there.
You're there. Okay.
Right next to us.
All right.
Oh, obviously we take the linens from the unused bed, so we pile them up in the middle unused bed to look like a sleeping.
Just in case of ring rates.
Obviously.
Obviously we do that.
Just in case of ring rates. Okay. So
I've stayed in inns before.
you are
Yeah.
preparing your things for the next day, presumably. Are you up moving around, Meldrick? You go
Mhm.
prepare your.
Do some calisthenics, some yoga.
How much cleaning do I have to do?
It's mostly clean. You're just trying to, get things positioned back the way they used to be. You find that you wish you had some super glue.
Yeah, I need some hide glue. Maybe we can take it out of some gnomes.
All right.
The dwarf. Yeah, yeah.
Do that. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, we head directly there with reckless abandon.
Yeah.
I'm
Sprinting.
supposed to sleep.
I want to
We
sprint there.
leave Frostiver.
Oh, we gotta run this shit.
If I can run faster in rage, then I'll rage. Sprint!
All right. Oh, typo.
So, if it says like rage rounds per day, as long as I've slept between like
Yes.
then and now, okay. Because I mean, technically, that might have been early morning.
You've got a cooler there.
Well, you rest and refresh.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure if it's technically.
To get your sushi from.
Oh, look, it's not going to take that long. Seriously.
45-minute drive.
The way you drive.
An hour drive
It's
with
not
15
going to
minutes
kill
of
somebody
being
in 45 minutes.
pulled over.
That's wrong.
It's not going to kill somebody in 45
Anyway,
Not going to be as delicious.
so
minutes. Yes, it is. It's just-
night is falling.
Perfectly
Um,
good.
Everybody is sort of getting up and starting to move around. It's getting on toward midnight. Hadrid and Hadra bring around breakfast, as it were. So while everybody is presumably in the dining hall, I've lost Rob's tower. Olka. There we go. All right, so you guys are all in there with the mercenaries, and I keep forgetting
I don't need food.
this guy is.
We're coming back to murder something.
All right, so you guys are all in here eating,
No.
For the record, I'm not going to use.
and
I'm not going to use utensils of any kind. It's just not how I roll.
Plate face.
an alarm call goes out from the two mercenaries that are on guard right now.
What was that? Or he just goes,
I rush
Alarm!
over. How does my leg feel now?
You're better. You
Perfectly.
have your full
Now
range
now
of
I can
motion
hit
and
we
Or run over
recognize
there.
this as the alarm.
what?
We know that this is like their
Yes.
alarm.
Oi! Fear! Fire! Foes!
Gotcha. All right. I mean, we'll head over. I'm gonna head over and see. Axe ready,
All right.
as always.
So you're heading to the chapel.
I sleep like
We're gonna
that.
get married.
Going to the chapel.
Going to the chapel. Oh, we took something
Oh,
with us.
that.
I didn't even want to stop to eat. I'd have been in Calmarin already.
All right. These two people are going on guard duty now.
Which city?
The two people that came with you.
I don't see.
Oh, yeah, you don't, do you? Well, first of all,
Never mind that. Just scroll them out.
Man, I keep forgetting. I put the Pathfinder stuff on my mom's tablet. so I can look at stuff. I keep forgetting. Well, I forget to charge it the night before. And I forget to grab it. 2 things.
All right. So
What's all that yelling about?
they say
I'm trying to eat.
there are 6 gnolls, and they have another human, but they're bringing him in this direction, or they were bringing him in this direction, but they've stopped on the cactus field.
Peace out. Come on. Both
Yes.
time. Let's get stuck in.
Let's get it.
Anyone you recognize?
No, it's not someone that they recognize.
I wanna.
It's somebody I want to talk to while he still has a tongue. Let's go.
It's just gonna run out the door.
Just gone.
I'm down for it.
Full on elven speed.
I'll grab onto his back and try to run as fast. Once in a while, jumping. Just having him drag me.
All right. So you guys are going to try and come to the aid of this poor man before the gnolls can kill him?
Oh yeah.
Should be rather.
Alrighty.
I'll roll all these dice.
I can run for
3 days.
Can you run that?
sometimes.
Yes.
Okay. So, on your way out the door, in the rush that you are in, you hear the mercenaries say something about why are they hitting the ground with those sticks.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, we don't summon makers.
Walk without rhythm, guys.
I'm running with all the rhythm.
All of the rhythm.
Oh, we know who took the water.
He's crying because of the pollution.
Oh, god.
No!
Wait, I only see 4.
And we got it pretty close.
Yeah, there are supposed to be 6.
In which case, I finished my thing with a charge.
Yeah, I want to just crush somebody.
You skip the ranged weapon and just...
I learned from the boar. I just want to headbutt.
Ah.
Ah! This dude's nuts.
There we go. Now there are 6. Okay. So there is a poor man right
Oh,
here.
how do you know he's poor? No
Well,
Instant judgment call. Great.
guy
Is
right
he
here.
tied?
He is. And the
So he's been like 6 nationalities. That's big.
wow.
So he's not mobile. Like, he can't come to us?
No, he's stuck where he is. Well, he's on his knees, and anytime he tries to get up, one of the gnolls knocks his knees out from under him.
Right, but they're going to be busy in a second.
They're gonna be.
There are 6 of them, but they are standing. That guy's a little bit too far away, actually.
Could you put them in squares, too?
There.
So that one.
Look at this guy. There.
Look at me.
Okay, so they are using long poles to tap the ground around this guy who is whimpering with fear, and
So they have poles and not.
they have their regular weapons on their backs, but they
But
have
not
these
drawn.
10-foot poles. What?
But not drawn.
No, they basically have quarterstaffs.
Who's got the guy? Who's bull rushing the guy out of the circle?
I can do that.
Not the dwarf.
I'll do that.
You got that?
You guys are quicker
You're
than
gonna
me.
slam your
Yeah,
thing.
I'll do the shield.
Bring
Rouse,
Hulk
you
out.
want a mage armor me too?
Sure.
Pretty good.
Also, this would have never been the case.
So, mutagen.
I'll buff us up.
This would have definitely been
I'll give us resistances and guidance.
that way.
Ugh.
All right. So you don't really get a surprise round because they definitely saw you coming. So that's just initiative.
I was yelling.
The whole time.
You guys are
Like nearly a mile.
yeah, 19. Let's
Hot
go.
damn!
That's not good.
No charging for me.
I'm gonna look up what I can do with an intimidation in combat and see if I can, like, if they get something negative, something to their.
Yeah, usually
They're like, oh no!
when you're
Oh,
raged, if
no!"
they're actually shaking, it really affects them quite
Right.
badly.
That's what I was. Oh, I looked it up just to make sure. I looked that up this week. Especially like where.
Rage. I'm gonna vortex you right in the gonads.
What I'd like to do is run up, get to the other side of him where I can get between him and like 4 of them.
He's OP.
And just go, and then see if I can scare him away. Just take all my clothes off. Like, bite my finger off. What the heck is this guy's nuts!
They're pulling out clumps of hair.
This is going to be.
Pull out one of my dreads. Ouch!
Just throw it out.
They're like, ew.
Whip it around. It's like a sling.
Like a helicopter.
Ooh, jeez. These guys have really sucky initiatives.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes!
Keep it like that.
Because
Kill
I
'em all.
rolled an 8!
That guy's
I
going
might be able to charge somebody. As long as you remember where the ones you're given the stuff are.
Oh. That's an 11.
No.
So you've got 2 of them.
Nailed it.
Oh, Jesus.
You've got 2 of them.
All right.
I got a 19.
Starting. Okay.
No, 19.
Faden.
Yeah, I got an 8.
That's right. You did tell me that. I remember now. Maldrek.
27.
How does yours go up every time? It was 26 last time, and that was ridiculous.
It's a
Rouse
plus
hour.
10.
26.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You see, plus he took the 26.
He did. He did take it. Oh, wait a minute. Yours didn't change.
We're not seeing us.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me. All right. That's baloney.
Very serious.
Oh, why does it do this to me?
That's fine, as long as you can see it. No one cares.
Yeah.
Please proceed.
Oh, that's neat.
4 minutes. Damn, made her the last 2 hours. Shucks.
Should put it on the enemy.
All right. So, yeah, you guys can't see anything. But anyway, it is, in fact, surprise, surprise, Maldrek's turn.
I am going to.
Throw a bomb.
No, I'm
Bomb!
bull rushing. Who's moving stuff?
Me.
You.
Literally.
Bull rush this guy.
You're gonna bull rush the guy that you're trying to help?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to knock him out of where he is, because that's where they want him to.
Couldn't you, like, run to him and try to pull him back away? Because if you push him forward, there's 4 that way.
I mean, yeah, something.
Well, I've got my shield. I've got the mage armor. I've got my mutagen.
You can just lay on top of him?
Pretty confident.
Alright.
I could stand up to the boar at this point. Mage armor's
Well, that would have been nice when we were fighting the boar!
Once again, something you should have brought to my attention yesterday.
got a 26 AC.
Oh, that would have been very helpful,
Yes, it would.
fighting the boar,
If
just
only
saying.
we'd known it was going to be there.
Imagine
Well,
that.
you don't get to know things, I know things.
Oh,
So what are you
Ooh.
actually doing?
Bull rushing.
can I roll that?
And then what?
And then preparing myself against charges.
Okay, so what happens when you bull rush?
It's a knockback.
Does he
How
take
did you
damage
win?
from that?
No.
Okay.
Charge is the one that helps damage. It's only on the 20.
What about the 1?
No, I wish.
Oh.
I'd like it'd be better if it flashed red on the 1 and like green on the 20.
Yeah.
All right. So you've moved him back 1 square,
And now you're standing where
and now you're standing where he used to be.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. Can I do that?
No.
So I'm going to stand there.
You're gonna stand
Ready
there.
myself against charges.
Okay.
From below.
Yeah.
What good does that do?
I have no idea.
It doesn't.
It's a
Just for the
it's a
record.
mental thing.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
Alright.
mentally prepare to be
Okay,
charged.
you're going to charge.
Roused hour.
To reach over, touch Ulfgar.
You hyperventilate and pass out.
Ooh. What does that do?
Is this fortune?
Besides,
I think of I was thinking of large.
clearly I missed something here.
I was thinking of large increase the strength of armor.
No.
So I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking this.
No, that might enrage him.
No, enlarge. It increases.
No, it just makes you bigger.
I don't want large. Yeah.
Dude, make me bigger. I'll freaking overpower everything with my size.
Well, it'd also give me
You
big.
start grappling
AC? Good, and then I'll rage.
like what's his face and this huge crocodile.
Yes.
I'll just tackle all of them. I got these ones.
Yeah, your brother and his giant crocodile. That's always nice. All right, so what are you doing now, Roused Hour?
I'm gonna give fortune to Ulfgar instead.
Yes.
You are fortunate, sir.
And then cackle.
Fortunate son.
And how long is that?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Yeah, it's my turn.
Is cackling a free action?
It's a move action.
Oh, okay. All right, Ulfgar.
Yes, yes. All right, I'm gonna go for this closest one.
Pretty serious tackle.
Do we have the mouse?
You're really committed to it.
It's worth it.
Yeah,
There
you're
you go.
putting it. You're putting
Thank you. Got
all
it.
your effort.
Now it's have control.
I almost pressed the button, but I didn't.
Don't press
I get it.
the button.
All right, so I want to go here. Well, this is what 10-foot square.
Yeah,
So I
they're,
can
they're 5 foot steps.
Okay, because I have a reach weapon,
Yes,
so
you
I
do.
need to stay back.
Yeah.
Just straight.
So was that a charge, or was that just a move?
Of course.
Do I want it to be a charge?
Yeah.
Well,
It's an
Lower
action.
AC,
If
but
it's-
you can hit him better.
If it's charged, you have to be like straight up with them. You already on the side of them, so I don't think you'd be able to charge them.
I had to go diagonal. Yeah, I'll just do normal.
Okay.
Couple steps there.
You do got a couple of
So
rolls.
you roll twice,
Yes.
and you keep the higher. You also have one for guidance.
Okay. So that's 14. That's less than.
You missed.
Perfect.
Was that even with your guidance and your...
Yeah, it was 9 plus 4 plus 1.
Okay, yep, you missed.
I tried.
Alrighty, and now it is... Who is this? This guy's turn.
You should have slipped somebody.
I do that anyway.
You may need to sleep a giant sandworm. So
He's got those days.
I sleep.
you can follow conscious for days at a time.
Okay.
Alright. This guy is going
Which
to
one?
run up to Ulfgar
Good.
Sure is.
Bring it on.
and on his way he's going to drop his stick and draw his battle axe.
I don't get it.
For what?
I don't get an attack opportunity.
14. Does a 14 hit you?
No,
Okay.
not today, buddy.
Didn't he get an attack from opportunity? He does have reach weapon. He's coming into the certain square.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do. Because he would be leaving
That square.
this threatened
Correct.
square to enter this one. So yes, you do.
And I'm still fortunate.
The AC
You
is
suck.
actually
So that's
24.
12 or something.
No, or something. 20. It's 26.
That's 16.
16 will
My
hit.
strength is
Nice.
2
What up?
more than
Wait. Yeah,
15,
16.
16 will hit.
So it's plus 2. And my intelligence is 2 direct.
4?
4 damage.
Or no.
Well, not the modifier, the actual.
Or
Okay.
And then he didn't hit me.
And then he didn't hit you.
Whack!
Alright.
Hitting stuff's put on. Boom!
It is now this guy's
Oh, and I
turn.
get 2 extra natural.
You're not going to be able to see
armor,
what he's
so
doing.
I'm at 20
But it's this guy's turn.
Mm.
And can I just do this? That has no effect on you guys. Hey, there it goes. Neat. Didn't know it did that. That's cool. Okay. He is going to shoot his short bow at Maldrek for ruining their sport.
Good luck.
For a 5.
Nope.
5
Turns
doesn't
out-
hit.
Not a hit.
Okay. So he's going to miss pitifully. And now it is this guy's turn. This guy. And he's going to do the same thing. He's going to try.
Just arrows shooting everywhere.
For
The actual
12.
sword itself goes down.
It's 26 or something.
Yeah.
So that's a 3.
Yes.
That's the mod, and this one is a 2.
3.
It goes,
That goes up by 4.
oh, okay.
That's
I
my,
need to.
that's my main gun. This one.
I can see bad things happening.
I got a picture instead of a
All right.
There you go. Okay. Good luck with that.
Bye, Dave. Hope you don't get some sort of horrible foodborne illness. This guy's turn now. He's going to. What is the range of that?
Quite as impressive as a gift. Just warm the sushi.
40 feet.
Bring it on! Smack him right in his face.
As if they tries to hit you, you go, what? What?
He is also going to try and shoot at Maldrek.
Let's cleave everyone. They come in.
And miss abysmally.
I get to hit you on my turn. I get to hit you on
Faden!
your turn.
What are you going
I'll
to
stand
do?
like this.
Me?
Faden, it is your turn.
I am, I guess I'm not going to charge that guy. Damn it. I wanted to charge that guy real bad.
Okay, stop doing what you're doing. And let me move the mouse over on your screen.
I wanted to charge this guy real bad,
I got in the way.
but he's not far enough away.
You're on the ruler, by the way.
Okay, so
Attack.
I just 5-foot step in and ordinary attacking.
Okay.
In my 5-foot step, I say a quick invocation to Saren Ray in the name of the saint.
Need what?
Right there on the corner.
All of the
Are
phones
you,
that you set down. And
Are you, like, swinging back by here on
Yeah,
your
I'm
way
gonna
home
stop
from
by.
Toledo to get your laptop?
Yes.
Okay. Bye!
Alright, yeah, so a quick invocation, Saren Ray, in the name of Saint Vitastuff, or whatever his name is.
It would
Vitamin
behoove
World?
you to remember his name.
Vitamin World?
Saint
There.
Bardasil?
Vardishal.
Wait, Varsh.
Vardishal.
Vagisil?
Vagisil?
I thought it, I just didn't say it.
I thought it said it. Jim thought it.
Okay, and then I do that, and I draw the scimitar, I get moldy,
Yes.
and I bury it in his skull.
You are not presently blessed.
Kind of a bummer. Wasted that opportunity, apparently. Which means it's just, do I have any bonuses from you, or do you not do this?
Just guidance.
So guidance is a 1, right?
Plus 1 attack.
So it still works with that. So 17 plus 8 probably works, right?
Yeah, that's a 25.
Oh, good. 6 damage. Minimum damage.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. That particular knoll, not looking so good.
Is he missing a leg?
He is not.
King Vitastuff.
But
King Vitus. King
this
Vitus World.
knoll is going to 5-foot step and
Get Jackson's
attack
face.
the dwarf with his battle axe
No, you won't.
for a whopping 8.
Not today.
Apparently the gnolls just roll like shit, but the friggin' boar all in the upper teens every single time. And nearly, max damage all the way around.
I could have done that.
I do.
Alright.
Can I do like a sweeping strike, hit both these guys?
Yeah, clean.
This guy
That's next. Once I get the new feet.
is going to take a 5-foot step and try to attack Maldrek with his quarterstaff that he was using to smack the ground. And roll a natural 1
It broke. Pieces.
and another natural 1.
Is 10-foot pole.
Huh?
It's 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
So it's an improvised weapon.
No, it's a quarterstaff,
Well, it's quarterstaff. It's not a 10-foot pole.
isn't it? Oh.
Quarterstaff's like a.
Well, whatever.
6-foot pole.
Either way, it was a 10-foot pole, and now it is a splinter because
Actually, I think a quarterstaff's a
He-
4-foot pole. It's like a pole.
overswung and hyperextended his elbow, doing 2 damage to himself,
He's got 10 as elbow.
and ended up breaking his stick
Alright.
on
It
a,
also is 10
on a
foot
double
pole.
nat 1.
I'll
It is
laugh.
Maldrek's
I
turn.
see that all over here.
Maldrick. Maldrick is going to, I guess, further move that guy. You think you can get a hold of him and like haul him sideways now? Both of them go into
Well,
these respective squares,
it'll take
or can he move him at like half speed?
it'll take a movement action to get him to his feet, and then he can move at half speed.
Okay, so we're looking at
His-
15 feet worth of movement. So you get 2 movement actions if you use it as a full round.
Right.
In your turn.
That guy no longer has a ranged
And
weapon
he's no
because he
longer
broke.
threatening. Yeah. That's so. One of the movements
Right,
to get him standing.
You can't move him because
Yeah, and
he's-
you just don't worry about it right now. So he gets him standing. He goes 5, 10, 15, and pulls him correspondingly in the same orientation. There you go.
I'm sure he's whispering something to him, like, don't worry. And just not saying anything.
You're coming with me.
Not even that.
Roused hour.
I'm gonna get fortune to Faden. Bam! And then I'm gonna cackle.
You are now fortunate for 2 rounds.
I'm
We
a
both are still
fortunate
at 2
son.
rounds.
What?
They both have 2 rounds.
Nice. So you still have 1 round remaining, and it is in fact your turn.
Double roll it.
Well, as long as I cackle, he always has fortune. Basically.
Alright, so I'll attack the one on the left then, since you're...
So wait, the cackle that you just did added another round for him as well?
Yeah, it comes this turn, so now it's down to 1. Then I cackle him, so he's back up to 2.
So even though you were cackling for him, it still affected him?
Everyone in 30 feet that has a evil eye or not cackle, but fortune or misfortune gets
Neat.
another round at
That's a
it.
big
Alright.
deal. He's just over there laughing his ass off, and we're all like,
I'm like a
I
bard.
rolled 20.
Nice, I see that.
like
Very
basically
nice.
pointing back
Who
there.
are you attacking? I
Oh,
should
the
ask.
one on the left.
Like, that's the guy.
Because I was saying
You
he's
don't
like
wanna meet
engaged
that
with
guy.
the one in front of him, so I'm
It's
gonna...
evil,
Okay,
right?
so you're going
Yeah.
for the one who is above you.
Yeah. Oh,
What is it with all your bonuses?
There's
It's
Maldrick right
like a
there.
9.
I can reach Maldrick.
Like a
Fortune
9
down.
does not confirm.
so I just get a regular hit?
It's a regular hit, yeah.
Man, just wait till I get
I almost rolled into the back button.
Yes, I shot myself in
5
the
damage?
cackle from all over the place.
5 damage.
You don't know where it's going from.
Alright.
Very unnerving.
And
Oh, wait. Question.
yes.
Do I get to double roll that second one, or no?
What?
Because of fortune, do I get to double roll, or because I crit the first one? I have to take that one for the crit, and that one I would have been able to double roll, but there's no reason to because I would have taken the higher one.
Yeah, does fortune affect confirmation?
It didn't say anything about that. It just says attack roll, skill, and ability checks, and saves. So
Yeah.
The first one.
I don't feel like that would be a reroll.
Yeah, and I didn't do it in time anyway. I already rolled damage. So.
Yeah, you really did. All right.
I just
So
thought about
it is now this guy's turn. You can't see what I'm picking because everything is awful. This guy's turn. He is going to attack Faden.
Yeah.
With a battle axe.
This was the one not looking so good.
For a 7. He's going to miss.
I just do this.
You didn't even need to.
Please.
All right.
shoulder. That's what.
I'd like to think anytime they miss is actually just me like blocking their attack. More exciting that way. Like, here, I'm stronger than you. I'm a freaking beast.
Well, I'm
Oh, I didn't rage again. Gosh dang it.
I'm a dancer, so I'm just like,
Go up on one foot for some reason.
very fancy.
Draw a picture on him.
All right. So this guy, whose turn it is right now, is going to do a bit of movement. He's going to say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Cute.
And he's just going to stay there and attack Valdric.
Rude.
Let go.
With his battle axe. For a 21.
Not good enough.
Good enough.
Not currently, no.
Might have been good enough earlier. But he's super hulked out.
Probably rage. Just for funsies.
I kind of want to continue to summon this thing and kill it too. But it's
Dying.
Put the guy back in the middle after we killed him.
I don't know. Remember that Bork else? It's probably something bigger.
I was actually hoping somebody would die. That's more fun. Because then you have to figure out how somebody else joins the party.
He really should not be my brother.
Alright. So now this guy, whose turn it is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just need to sleep one of the knolls, like right in the middle where the guy was, and this will start tapping around him.
He is going to shoot at, let's see what
As long as it comes in 12 seconds.
We'll ask him some questions. Put him in the middle and start tapping and ask him a few questions.
No. He actually can't shoot because his packmates are in the way.
Good.
So he's going to do a double move action. And
Also Matilda. What? How it do?
Get that attack of opportunity.
Let me smack him in his face. Can I do that while I'm in? I have somebody.
Oh, yeah.
if you take an attack of opportunity
Then you
against
give
somebody, do you then incur attacks of
I
opportunity?
don't know that attacks
Nope.
of opportunity provoke
Nope.
attacks of opportunity.
If it did, it'd just be back and forth forever, basically.
14 total.
Miss.
That my guy.
You scared him though.
Making sure.
Hey, I warned you.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hit. Got them all around me.
Are you resistant to fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother could help me.
Yeah, I have a +1 trait bonus on all saving throws against fire effects. That's good, right? Oh, wow, that we're doing.
Really? He's going to super flank?
How many moves has he got? He's getting smacked. Oh,
That's all he gets to do.
now he's
Well,
behind me.
Oh, you can smack him though.
Well, you only get so many attacks of opportunity
per
per
round.
round, yeah. So you already used it.
Yes.
Give me more.
There's a peak for that.
All right. Maiden.
Right.
There are gnolls everywhere.
You know, China. I'm going to 5-foot step into this position
Okay.
to protect the spellcaster and flank Johnny Knoll Pants here. And I'm going to attack him with my Molt Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a +2 flank.
Yeah, he takes.
What
So
is
it's
this flanking
Roll
do?
twice. You're fortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Quite fortunate.
I had no fortunate son. Yeah, 16 stuff. 16 plus 8 plus 1 plus 2. A lot. I hit him for a lot.
Well, you hit him a lot. Let's see what you hit him for.
10.
10. He's very unhappy.
Doesn't do any damage bonuses. Nothing you've done. Okay.
I wanted you to kill him so I could be covered in blood. I feel like that would just excite me.
He's getting some really wicked slices, though.
All right. So
Give maybe a little splatter of blood on me.
this guy
They're
is
long
going
draw
to
cuts.
attack you.
Yeah, do that. I dare you. Own you.
You're just gonna have to just
For
spin,
14.
Ooh, not today!
just spin around.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm a barbarian. I should have whirlwind. It's the best move.
Or spring attack. But the Diablo.
Well, leap attack.
Yeah.
Hook! 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 Hook!
Maybe you just do it all the time because it's faster than walking.
Just jump over gaps. Hook! Hook! It's like, I think it was the leap attack that, like, it went longer the more ranks you had in it or something. Or I think that was regular leap. Yeah, because regular leap starts off and you're like, ugh. I'm like, what is this for? Why do I need this?
It's essential in fucking shouting bars. That's what I made.
Yeah, I made one of those. I played, it was a couple of years, it was only like 2-3 years ago or something like that. And I made a barbarian, didn't know what I was doing. And I looked up a build, and I was like, oh, you can actually be good. Like, I couldn't do anything by myself, and then I was like, oh, I just use all my shouts, and then I can kill everything.
That's all I specialize in. I put 20 points in the last shell, 20 in the HP buff shell, 20 in the shell.
What is
20
the
out of armor.
approximate AC for a level 4 cleric?
20? If he's got all his armor on?
Yeah, probably somewhere around 20, depending on what.
He's not wearing anything.
He's not wearing any armor. Cleric would have sort of middling dex. So he's probably got like maybe a +2 to dex.
Well, I'm not wearing armor. I have 12 AC.
Yeah, if I'm not wearing
So
armor...
10 is a base. You probably have up to probably like 12.
So this
Unless
guy
he's got. Well, he wouldn't be scripted.
is not going to bother trying to shoot at Maldrek because it didn't work last time. He's going to shoot at the captive.
Dick.
And he's going to miss.
My turn.
It is Maldrek's turn.
You just overrun the one guy and smack the bow guy.
Boom! Just blow him up.
Maldrek. First to Maldrek.
Maldrek.
Analog.
Maldrek looks at you.
Me? Could he see me?
Looks at you, like through the little corner. And he goes and just tosses a bomb in one hand and gives you a...
Do I have to perceive this? Because I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty focused on the guys that I'm fighting.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be like, oh, hey, yeah, that sounds great. I feel like he should deal with the one that's on him. I'll deal with the ones that are on
Yeah,
me.
because I'm pretty sure throwing something away from him is going to incur him an attack of opportunity from that guy. Not that I feel like it's going to make any difference at all.
He's got abilities to do that without provoking.
Even when the thing's behind him.
Yeah, he doesn't.
No, no, no!
Alright, well, he's got... he's gonna get that curve blade.
Curve whack this guy
He's
in his tots.
gonna take a 5-foot step back in order to... Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, so you did curve blade. I guess drawing would provoke. Yeah. Try to hit me. Not a 28.
No,
All right.
that was a 5.
And then he is going to. That curve blade. Good. I can roll single digits on the other dice too. And that would be a strength mod against that, which is 3 on 9,
9 will miss.
10.
10 will also miss.
I'll keep saying numbers. You tell me what doesn't miss.
17.
Everything currently misses.
All right, he missed.
Roused hour.
I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Hey.
Which thing?
With Fortune Maldred. And then cackle.
All right.
Yeah, this is
Everybody is still fortunate.
fun. I like being buffered.
You buffered.
Now everybody's all happy. Except me. I sleep. I don't know if I can guess it. So
We have an elf between you and any
Did
danger.
you re-roll your sleeps?
What, okay, so it's my turn, right?
No, I couldn't roll my sleeps.
Okay,
If I had misfortune
which
on
one
enemy, then they'd have to
tried to attack me most recently? Because the one ran up behind me, didn't get an attack off. That one didn't attack you.
I like the debuffs. But
I think I would focus on whatever one attacked me last, since I'm surrounded. I kind of have to just choose one. I don't think I'd have time to say, oh, he looks weak, oh, take that one.
The one that would have tried to attack you most recently would have been the one above you.
Yeah, I'll go there. I can go rage too. I think I'll do that.
Okay.
Fortunate, right? That's much better. 20.
Roll the 20.
Yeah. And then a 16.
That confirms.
Great game. Great. This guy's dead. Alright, so it's a 1d12 plus 3. Well, This is what confused me last time. Is I have my damage is apparently 1d12 plus 3, but I have this bonus strength. So like, what roll the
So it would
strength?
actually be a 1d12 plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay. So 1d12 plus 5 times 3. Good.
Times 3, you say.
That's my So
That's
max damage
nice.
15.
Do you have cleave?
No, I wish.
No.
15, 12, and 12. I want his body to go that way.
That's all
There's
the
not
rest.
enough left of his body to do anything.
I want it to spray and hit that guy. Boom.
Yes,
Miss.
you have succeeded in getting blood on that guy.
My next feet, I'm getting.
It's this red trail.
It's like a cone. Poof! It's just a cloud.
In fact, I'm not even going to leave his body there because it just doesn't
He's
exist.
like in the front row at the Gallagher show.
It's a watermelon. I went like this. Boom. And that guy like pulls up his raincoat. He's like, oh
No.
All right, yeah, I'm getting cleave next time. I
That's
get
a
food.
reference for the youngsters. They'll get that one.
All right, that would be it for me. That's my first round of rage.
All right.
I'm up at 38.
Stop moving.
I'm sorry.
Not you. You. My mouse.
No, that was me. I was moving it off my
What do you think
Oh.
I'm doing?
I thought you were mousing.
browsing.
Don't mouse
All right,
on me.
so this knoll is going to attack you, and you are flanked, which is what?
I think it's a +2 attack roll, I think.
11? No?
What, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, not today.
All right.
Oh, I'm down to 13, but yeah, it still doesn't hit. I forgot about my minus 2.
Okay. A pitiful hit anyway. What was 6? Anyway, you notice that the thing hasn't died since Dave left, knock on wood. Anyway, whose turn is it now? This guy's turn.
I did pretty much like that.
So this guy is going
He's gonna
to...
power attack the next one.
I wonder if it's his phone. Like interfering.
I don't know.
Because he's always on it.
Yeah, he needs to stop that and pay attention.
But if you don't have our thing. He's connected to our
No, I know. I was just checking the time. I was.
All right. So the knoll up next to Maldrick there is going to try and attack Maldrick. For what good it'll do. Oh, that's a nat 20. I still don't think it matters.
Well, it does.
That means it hits.
It hits. You just got to see if it's critical.
You just can't confirm it, but it'll hit.
Yeah.
So
So
you
14 doesn't
You didn't
confirm.
roll a 28 on that? Okay,
No,
so
did not.
it hits.
He's
It's a
actually
shame.
taking
Yeah, of course he'd get critted.
That's hilarious. He's actually taking damage.
Well, he's not getting credit. He's only being
Right.
hit.
Possible way to get
Sorry,
hit.
Dave died. No. They all put it.
Every single one.
6 damage.
I'm gonna power attack this next one. It's gonna be fun. Splatter them all over the place.
All right. Ulfgar, the guy on your left, is taking a swing at you
Go ahead.
for a 13.
I have 13 right now.
Okay. And you're flanked.
I guess.
Yeah.
But, well, I killed the
It's-
one I was focusing
It's
on.
the guy on your left who's attacking you.
Well, can I?
You're
Okay.
still flanked by him and the guy on your other side.
Okay.
So he is going to hit you
No.
for something damage. 4 damage.
Okay.
Now the guy underneath you is going to take a swing at Fate. For 8. And now it's Faden's turn.
Get him, baby.
Go, little Fei Fei. Fei Fei, get him! Oh, shoot!
Shebang.
I cleaves through.
Wrong character.
What's wrong? I thought Fei Fei was a
That was a 20. I saw it.
It's 20
I
to
do
hit.
see it. It's cocked.
That's cocked.
Boom!
Dave's not even here.
It's a 19.
That is a
Which
19.
is still in my crit range.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right,
So
roll it again.
technically that's a double crit.
Roll it again.
I don't know if we're counting it if it's not a nat 20. But, that would be 19, 20.
That confirms.
Get him.
Which you're fighting the guy right in front of you.
He only had 2
10
health.
damage on the first roll.
Keep going.
11 damage on the second.
Well, considering he had a whopping 1 hit point left, you have just showered Ulfgar in
Yes!
fine red mist.
Yes!
He loves it.
Can we? I think once I'm covered in the blood, I'll let out a roar of excitement, and also, never mind.
I just snicked the Knoll's head off. So there's just this fountain. You're like dancing.
That's right. If I wasn't currently fighting 2 guys, I'd probably dance in this.
Okay.
All right, and that was the thing. So now I'm going to make a movement,
Okay.
and I am going to move to there. Try to hit me.
Oh, were you moving? You moved from here up through here, so this was your threat.
I mean, I guess I could get fancier, but I don't think I have the movement in order to get around there. All weird. So.
All right. So you went from there to there to there. So when you were going from there to there, you're incurring an attack of opportunity.
Right.
21.
That does hit.
Oh, frick.
Poorly miscalculated.
All right. 6 damage.
Struggle bus.
Okay.
All right. So this guy up a
Just
hill
giving you that flanking bonus so far.
is going to try and shoot
Smash.
the
I'm gonna take
captive
the
guy again
What did it do?
and miss abysmally.
Hey, you take care of that one. I'll take care of that one.
And now
He's already low. I hit him once.
I'm charging that
it
guy.
is Maldrek's turn.
I don't like this.
Maldrek, analog.
Well, he's
Bueller.
fortunate.
He is. Ow.
He's going to attack the guy that's next to him, I guess.
Yeah.
Not when I die, though.
Fortunately.
12 that time. With a 2, so I'm taking a 12. That's a 14, 15.
A 15 will hit.
Good. That'd be 10. Plus 2. No, plus 3. 8, 11.
Whew. The knoll falls to the ground, unconscious.
Unconscious?
It's unconscionable.
Stop on his brain.
Right
If I get to him, I'm gonna crush him.
right in the brain.
Looks like you just got pumped.
All right. The instant that the knoll crumples to the ground, your captive guy here makes a run for it and hides out over here at the edge of the field of battle. And if it starts looking like things are going to go poorly for you, he's just gonna fucking book.
I tell him that way.
He starts making his way that way.
But like
Well, I don't think he can
stay here unless it goes bad. But
Yeah.
this is the direction you want to flee in if
Yeah.
you need to flee.
Oh, you mean that way?
All right.
What are you talking about?
Roused hour.
I will sleep the one between them.
Flee!
Okay.
Slumber.
Oh God, he rolled in that one. He's asleep. How long is he asleep for?
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
I cackle.
Make it.
Supreme awesome.
Oh.
Okay, so does that make it 3 rounds?
No, that slumber does not affect my cackle.
Okay.
Only does about.
All right.
It's 2 rounds, which means I can get away from him
Ulfgar.
with no trouble and charge.
I'll kill the
arrow.
one on the left, not the sleeping one.
Yeah.
More sleeping
You
people.
can handle both of these guys.
If you want me to. Alright.
I'm gonna charge arrow pants.
Arrow bait.
I'm tired of his shit.
Yeah, target.
Alright.
Is that directly?
Well, if you can get to a square,
Still
trajectory
fortunate.
that threatens him, then that's.
Not fortunate enough.
Was that a 1 the first time?
No.
Okay.
I think it's a 4.
All right. So that
Dang it.
concludes Ulfgar's turn.
Not fortunate enough.
Sleeping guy's turn. He's going to snore and drool a little bit. That will be the end of his turn. Unconscious guy's turn. He's gonna die. Oops.
Leading into the sand.
Yep. Leading into the sand.
He's
He's
actually on a quicksand.
now dead.
I'm gonna tie
Not
up
just
the
asleep,
unconscious.
but actually dead. Alright, and now it is this guy's turn on your left. He's going to take a swing at you, Ulfgar, for a
Yes.
20
I'm starting to get hurt now.
and 4 damage.
No good. Nobody likes
No
that.
bueno.
Faden.
I am going to, if it's allowed, charge this guy via basically this square.
Allow it, I guess. Yes.
The alternative is I'm going to tie this guy up.
Charger.
It's blackmail!
You're a dick. Go ahead and charge. I already said I would allow it.
Alright, charge that guy. Better. 23.
A 23 will hit.
Good job.
10 damage. Tired of your arrow shit.
Yeah.
That's enough for that guy. And then I'm going to come back and tie that guy up.
Okay.
Rosar, I want you to smash this guy. with
So,
his
something
spear.
is going to happen. Let me find my appropriate paperwork.
Oh, hey, I'm in the middle. Hooray.
You're at.
You're fortunate. It'll be guard.
I have a really good reflex.
I'm also doing this one.
I didn't roll on it twice. I have the dice rolls.
Not even in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So. Let's do the drawing thing.
No, I just tied that guy up.
And all right. So, starting from here. Does it show up? Oh, right. Starting from here and expanding out to here.
What's that like?
A
Sarlacc pit.
the sand all starts to cave in as though there were an underground cave.
So we throw the sleeping guy in there, right? I think that's what happens.
So there is now a like a big sinkhole there next to you.
Watch out, baby. Good. Oh, that was lucky.
How fortunate.
All right.
After the sleep, right?
Sleep.
Jesus Christ.
And then it gets ready to go wherever.
My will is pretty terrible.
I don't even have to do anything. All right, Meldrek's turn.
Maldrek notices this cavern and the fact that the gnolls around him are dead, and this new horror has shown up, and he's gonna throw a bomb in the hole. Right there.
Go for it.
I can't wait till that bomb makes it bigger.
Yeah, it's a 17 plus 5 plus 1. Also, he's fortunate. That's a natural 20 on the.
Well, there is no crit range on the bombs.
So it's a
He
20.
hit his spot.
He hit
Yeah,
what he was
he
aiming
hit it.
for.
In the face with a bomb.
It's only 20 feet that he has range, but that's exactly the range we're talking about.
Well,
Actually, it's less
like
than, so,
10
yeah.
feet.
So he just sort
so
of
5 foot squares.
lobs it.
Rolls it
All
over.
right.
It's good, man.
So what is the damage on this?
A direct hit from the bomb does 1d6 plus 4, which is 8.
8.
But I did roll a 20.
But there is no crit range.
Yeah, but there is.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, 20. There's no range. You can still crit.
What I meant was I didn't think there was a critical on.
There's a critical, it's times 2,
Oh, interesting.
which
And
is
8
another
again.
8.
Not bad. Not bad.
You hear emanating from the hole a very angry sound.
It's like a squeal. Or more like
It's like a roar.
Oh, frick.
I'm out of here. Bye, guys.
Razdar. Yeah,
Razdar, it is your turn.
Peace. I'm going to sleep the other one. Sleep.
Okay.
Yes.
He also rolled a 2, so he's sleeping.
And I cackle my knife. This is a good day.
So take a nap.
It's a good day to sleep. Ah!
Go do it.
Don't you feel like a nap?
Ulfgar.
You are surrounded by sleeping gnolls.
World's
And in the distance, a hideous roar.
Alright.
It's not that distant. It's just distant.
I do have a very dramatic teetering.
Noticing my target is now asleep, I think I will be able to finish him off.
Full round.
Which one are you
Coup de
actually
Bruce.
targeting?
The one on the left again,
Okay.
because I don't think I'd turn all the way around
Okay.
to face the other one, who is currently asleep too, without knowing how long they're going to be asleep. So wait, is that
You're
automatic?
just rolling damage, basically.
Ah!
Rolling an automatic critical.
Ah! Wonderful!
Yeah.
9, 14, and 16.
Wow, that's kind of a big
Damn.
critical.
Times 3.
He did.
Plus I'm raging, so...
He's not only dead, but he's in many small pieces.
He ginsued him.
Or like toss him up in the air first.
Then put him on a grill.
All right.
I kind of want to do... I think it was a scoop, and then a...
So this guy's turn, who is still here. This is his second round of sleeping peacefully. Still drooling. He's got his tongue lolling out. He's got to be covered in sand if he ever wakes up.
Ew. I hope he does. Poor guy.
Faded.
I come down here and tie that guy up. We take him captive.
I'll kill him.
I'm going to ask him a few questions.
That worked so well last time.
Or I'll throw him in the hole. And I'll throw him in the hole. Actually, I'm going to... Can I see anything from where I am as far as this hole goes?
Just sand falling in.
Something's underneath.
You could roll a perception check, but it would be your move action.
I'd rather get away from it than to see anything about it.
Ugh! Hello!
What would it take move action? So a full round move action is 2 move actions. Can I use one of them to throw this corpse in the hole?
So you would be using
Grabbing him, going
a move action to get to him.
I'm already to him.
Yeah, he just killed
I'm
him.
in melee range with him. I'm like right there.
He curse stabbed him. Like,
Okay, but you're not actually.
But I am.
Now you're
No, not that guy.
the dead one.
Which guy?
Corpse, not sleep.
Oh, yeah, you can throw him in as
Okay.
a movement action.
I'm going to do that as half of my movement. I'm going to take the corpse, throw it in the hole, and hope to maybe buying us a little time. And then I'm going to come down away,
Away.
Yes, away.
probably to. That's good enough. And that is my turn.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
You hear the sound of the Knoll's armor being crumpled after he was submerged in the sand.
That's not a good.
He didn't notice.
I mean,
Sounds good.
if it was us.
He didn't notice because he did. All right. So, the next thing that happens.
Full retreat. Bye.
I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna jump in the hole.
This is a danger to our caravan. We got to kill it.
I'm going in. Like this.
Leading with a blade.
Eat me! If I can get inside and just... whatever's in there.
So, you are going
Now we
to
have
see
blood.
anybody who happens to be looking in the right place
I'm not yet.
is going to see
Oh God.
tentacles erupt from the sand.
Well, that's awful.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you do.
Sleep?
Bye.
It's this thing.
I'm going to get rid of that guy because he's down in the hole.
Maldrek.
So, he's going to try and swat Maldrek.
What the Indian guy there?
Get over there.
He's got... Yes. He's able to do that. Okay. So he's going to attempt to swat Maldrek with a tentacle.
Next thing, try and swat him with something else.
He's actually he's going to attempt to swat Maldrek with 2 tentacles out of his more than 2 available tentacles.
He has more than 2 tentacles.
Important bit of information.
Dude, if I just jump in this hole, I just you can back me up,
Like, as in, be behind you.
like cheer for me.
Oh, well, I can cheer
There it
for you.
is.
I can mourn for you, at least.
23
I'm Maldred.
and 18 on Meldrick.
Nope, nope.
Okay. Meldrick deftly dodges.
Dual nopes.
Ooh, woo, woo.
Alright, what's our plan?
Kill it.
We're still this morning.
How? I'm trying to, like, I feel like us trying to charge it with melee range is like get SWAT City.
Melee is bad, but, like,
Alright, I'm going in.
sold me. You had me at bad.
You had me at you're gonna die.
All right, so it's Meldrick's turn.
Meldrick. Same thing. Gonna kerbomb that sucker.
How many bombs this guy could have got?
He's got a few. I don't see a reason to save him because he's gone.
Why don't I have any bombs left?
17 on the one. The number we're ignoring on the second. So that's 17 plus 5 plus 1. Plus 1.
Yeah.
So it's 23. Yeah.
That'll hit.
That'll do.
Are you aiming at the hole or at like a specific tentacle?
Like the bottom of the hole. The
Okay.
maw.
Go for it.
Plus what? 4? 9 damage.
Will it do splash to the tentacles themselves?
Yeah, with it too. He's kept. I mean, it does splash damage all the way around the initial hit. So if he takes up those squares, would he get the splash damage? Is that how that works?
Well,
Because like if you had a 3x3 square that was just filled with enemies, and I targeted the center enemy, he would take the damage we just did, and everyone else would take half damage, depending on the save.
right. Well, the tentacles aren't like they start from at the base, but they're all stretched out. So you would need to hit them further from the base to incapacitate them.
Fair enough.
I was just trying to do,
Math.
9 times the damage to the creature, but
Roused hour.
Alright. I'm going to move up. I think. So much.
with the guy isn't dead yet.
Alright.
No, spear door that guy?
What are you doing?
I'm going to be behind Fig.
Behind Fig. What are you doing? Oh,
Because it's centering on both of them.
there you go.
And I'm going to evil eye that big fucking thing.
Do you need to be able to see it to do that?
I can see it. Its tentacles are out. I see it.
You can see tentacles. Is that
That's
enough?
all I need.
Okay. What are you going to do to it?
Let's do. Attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say negative attack.
-2 to attack?
You can do that or the instant death one. You do the instant death one.
Nah, I don't like that one.
I looked at you crossways and you died.
Gotta die.
Now you guys are down to 1 round because I didn't catch this.
Frick.
You should-
Alright, so does he have to roll to...
Yeah, it's 15. We'll save. If he fails it, it's still a round.
That's a nat 1, so...
So then it lasts 7 rounds.
Wow.
7 rounds, okay.
Take the net penalty. All up ends.
Now, is that on all of his attacks?
Yep.
Okay. Ulfgar.
I see this large foe and think that I'm ready to tackle it. So I'm gonna charge. Probably get smacked in the face on the way in.
Alright, so here's your mouse cursor.
Oh, thank
Where are
you.
you going?
Yikes. You don't have to go that close, do you?
That's true. I got that reach. There you go.
That
Okay.
boom pow.
All right.
Great.
I want to try and take. Obviously, I want to try and hit it from there. I can't hit the body of it, can I? Though?
No, you can hit one tentacle from where you are.
All right, then I will hit said tentacle
You hope.
with my
Your lucky strike.
feeling rather fortunate and rageful. Yeah, that'll hit. 19 plus. Yes, so 24.
A 24 will hit the tentacle.
Good. I'm not gonna reroll. I guess I could reroll for a crit. But
Yeah, might as well.
Why not? Nope.
that's why.
That's why. 4. That's why.
7.
7 damage to a tentacle. You have hacked the tentacle nearly off.
Nearly headless.
Nearly off. It is dangling by a scrap of sinew.
Does the thing make a noise?
Oh god, yes.
Yes.
It is screaming.
It was
I love hearing things. I'm running out of
So,
mad.
it vomits.
No, we're getting that knoll back.
Did we get the null back?
We're getting the knoll back.
What hit me with?
It throws up the knoll
Digestion.
Never mind, I don't want that one.
as a free action. Pukes up the knoll.
Free action. Throwing up is a free action. I'll remember this.
At the moment, yes.
I'm gonna do that in every combat.
I'll throw up first. Right on the first.
Alright. It is now Noli Britch's turn. He's going to wake up.
How you doing?
He is going to attempt to stand up.
Is he?
Yeah.
Check about the 2.
I'm going to.
What are you attacking with, Rosdower?
My +1
I'm going to yell yield in Nolish.
He's going to ignore you.
Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
slide him through.
What did you get to hit him with your
I'm at a
dagger?
9.
Am I still fortunate?
You guys had 2 rounds the entire time at mechanical, so it means you guys will be down to 1 round. Next time I can still keep going at 1 round. So.
Okay, that means that I've got a 26, 27 to hit.
That will hit him easily.
Should have taken my offer.
Actually, as he was standing up, he takes a -2 AC, but I don't think it's that big of a negative.
No, we're just kidding. Kill him.
Well, that is minimum damage of 6.
He had a whopping 1 hit point left,
I knew it was low.
so he's dead anyhow.
I'll let
I should have yielded.
He had 1 hit point left.
Should have yielded.
Oh,
I was about to do that.
Drop my dice.
If he was about to die, he should have yielded,
Faden.
and I wouldn't have killed him. But I would have threatened to feed him to the
See, that was the thing. Like, if you could tell, you would have figured out that he was getting up and going to try and make his way down and away because he fears the dust digger more than he does you.
should have occurred to me. 'Cause I was going to be the one feeding him to the dust digger. Anyway, all right, my actual turn.
Your actual turn.
Well, as the knoll slumps, I use my move action to switch to a bow.
Okay.
And I try to make a shot on one of these tentacles that are in my visible range.
Waving around.
Preferably, if I have a choice, the one that is nearly gone.
Okay.
That's a little better. 17, 18, I guess.
You missed the tentacle.
It's also flailing because they chopped it up.
Ooh! Alright. Dust digger's turn.
Oh boy. How many tentacles am I gonna have to bite off?
So, having vomited up its last meal,
Right.
which is a partially digested and very sandy looking, because it was wet and
I mean,
then it
other
hit the
than the
sand.
bombs.
The dust digger is going to disappear.
Disappointing.
It sinks back into the sand, and you do not notice Hoagie. You don't know where it's gone.
I don't like that.
Can we leave?
We can try.
It was shrieking as it left,
I don't think I like that thing you did.
probably in pain.
Meldrick threw 2 bombs at it.
He didn't care much for that either.
I just whacked one of its arms. Hey, Dad, sit. Are we going to...
I don't think we could try getting it back, but I don't think it's going to come back.
I would have liked that piece of tentacle.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been a fun thing to hold on to.
I cackle.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we make our way back to the monastery with what's his
Yeah.
pants.
All right.
We will
So
feed and tend to your wounds and get you some water, and
currently, would just really like somebody to untie his hands.
Nope.
I do that.
I refuse.
I take out that knife that I mentioned that I had. That there's no evidence that I have, and I cut his bonds.
I see.
I could have just done that. I had my knife on.
He did. He actually stated that he had a dagger that I actually knew that he had.
It is a real dagger that he had.
A real dagger instead of something else.
Some sort of fake dagger.
So scary, huh?
All right.
You don't want that thing to go up under
Everybody walk without rhythm.
I don't know what that means.
Who doesn't know Dune?
Can't wait.
I have fly.
Single file, so we hide our numbers like the sand people.
Sorry, I moved the mouse.
You did do.
Because I can't see my my sheet. We're not.
Okay. So, on the way back to the monastery, crap, that's the wrong page. Boo.
Remember that time?
I really wanted to sleep that night.
Remember that time I...
All right.
Oh, I just cramped my foot up.
It
Oh!
takes 2 rounds to dig it out.
It's like the worst thing I've ever...
Dying. Just dying.
I like curled my toes or
So
something.
he tells you that his name is Oxbard. Oxbard. Oxbard, not Oxnard. Oxbard.
Oh.
He is a member of the Lions of Sinara. He is extremely grateful to all of you, but particularly to Meldrick
We pulled them out.
for assisting.
Meldrick's always on people's good sides.
He is.
He is the more politic of the Fiorian brothers.
Foot broken.
No.
I got a 10 on
cranked it up
knowledge
super bad,
local
I got
for his order.
I was going to say, you were just going to ask him about whatever the Lions of whatever are. If you want to know about them.
Never heard of him.
I'm going to see if I already know. 24.
For a 24, you will know that the Lions of Sinara was an adventuring party. You said it was knowledge local?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they were a local adventuring party that would just go out and do some adventuring. Oxvard tells you that they came to Kelmarain about a week ago following tales of treasure in the ruined church, but soon fell victim to the gnolls, and they've been tortured every day since, and only a few members remain. He says that he thinks that, aside from himself, the only member still living, and he can only assume that he's still alive, not really knowing for sure, is
That's you?
Phew, woof. Okay, excuse me. Jeez Louise.
Chew. He's a good guy.
The given name is an old bard called Fellowhead.
We need
And
that.
he says that he escaped some days ago, but he's guessing that he hasn't actually completely made it out of Kelmarine, and he's probably hiding in one of the buildings.
Was he a snake?
So I'm assuming that the screaming from the previous day was one of your party members. Is that?
He looks sad for a moment and says, yes, that was Andrews. He was the leader of our party, and therefore he was tortured the most severely. The rest of us were just
Fed to it.
Stabbed or hanged, but him, they tortured him. And
Yes, unfortunately, by the time our watchman noticed, it was too late to make the trek.
Plus, it was hot out.
yeah, it's more than a mile, and I don't
So-
care how fast your speed is. You ain't
So why drag you out into the middle of the desert and feed you to some beast that they'll obviously fear, rather than simply stab you in your cell?
Because I wouldn't tell them where Feliped was hiding.
Ah,
Quite simply because I don't know.
interrogation technique. I was going to do that to the sleeping one. Anyway,
It did seem sort of bizarre because they really, feared the feared that creature, but they seemed to know how to call it and have it arrive in a certain place.
did you happen to pick up this technique?
Well, it seemed mostly to have to do with hitting the ground with sticks where they wanted it to come up. It took a long time. They were, when they came out there, they forced me to my knees and started beating the ground, and it took quite some time before anything happened. You guys were there, for a good couple of minutes. Well, let's see, it was 4 rounds. You're there for nearly a half a minute before the thing came up out of the ground.
I know what we need to do. We come with. Revolution.
Well, it would be an interesting technique to study. Do you have any injuries? We have a cleric.
I am myself a cleric, but I'm all out of spells, and they took all of my potions from me. But yes, he's down to 5 hit points. Not looking so great.
Well, if you follow me, I will take you to Father Zastrin. I'm sure we can get your injuries looked at, and we would be, I believe, look at my compatriots, willing to assist this party member of yours as we are
I do like bards.
making our way,
Maybe you can
Calmarine-wise.
teach me to be a bard.
I would hope that when you are healed, you would consider aiding us in this task.
Oh, certainly, I would. I mean, I'm a little terrified. I've heard sounds while we were held captive in the battle market. I didn't really see much of the city, but some of the things I heard were utterly terrifying. I have no livery, I have no armor and no weapons, but
I'm sure we can scrape up something for you.
We have plenty of stuff.
What is your preferred weapon?
he says that he used to have a dagger.
Not that
You say a mace? I got one of those.
He's the cleric. He's not really a fighter of
Proficient
any kind.
in most martial weapons are clerics. All right, well, there should be something we pulled off of some knolls that will serve, and we can get you the vengeance that you and your party deserve.
He says that he's very appreciative, and right now what he could really do with is a healing potion and some food because he hasn't eaten in nearly a week.
Food we got. Don't know if we have any more potions.
Well, the cleric can look after him with his hokey pocus. Very well. I take him immediately under escort, mind me. If anyone wants to follow, they're welcome. Down to Father's Astron. I'm not going to leave him alone.
All right. So
He's got a pretty worried look on his face.
You must be scared.
And I sent Maldrick to go talk to the Major Domo and the Princess about her and about this guy, and see if there's any arms or armor that we can scrape up.
I got a mace. Wait, what about that other stuff? I don't think we. Somebody picked it up, right?
I got a bunch of like short swords and things from.
There's things in the basement like leather armor or something like that.
Yeah, there was a couple of things on some corpses down here. It was very corpsey.
Yeah. He's going to be a while before he can do much of anything because Father Astron is still working on creating more health potions.
Did anybody follow me down there with it?
I'm going to go to this hall. Right? I'm hungry.
Okay, in which case, if nobody followed me, then as we pass the mess hall or whatever, if I see any mercenaries, I'm going to back into them and have them follow.
Oh. Okay, so as a final wrap up, now that the internet is working again, where are we at here? There we go. Oh, now there's two of them.
Oh.
How very bizarre. Something is happening. Anyway, so Phaedon took a mercenary down to the Undercrypt so that Father Astron could look after Oxford, and I guess everybody else is eating food. So join us next week for another exciting session. Shut up, dog! Another exciting session of the Legacy of Fire.